gaslighting is actually not a rollable offense, and
It
I'm going to
is.
stick to
No,
that.
it is.
No, I'm
I
sticking to
started it
that's a
back up. I
talent.
started it back up, and that's
That's
it
bullshit.
is. You cannot gaslight. It is a form of deception. Yes.
I was
When you
told that
roll
I have
deception, can you
gaslight.
gaslight?
He
What if
can
I
gaslight.
gaslight the PM?
Listen very closely. I am
Mm.
terrible with that. Fucking don't do it, okay?
You
Stop
notice
it.
that we only have this problem with you, right?
No, I know.
You
I
notice
know.
that, right? DM, we only have this problem with you. You notice that?
I feel
That's
like you're
crazy.
gaslighting me, but I'm not sure. I don't appreciate it. Okay?
Look,
Okay.
Oh, all the other
we're
DMs
gonna
I've had have been a lot
refresh.
fucking less crazy than you. That's
Go play with
crazy.
them
We would never say that about you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
I don't.
All I know
This is
is
hitting too close
in
to
the
home,
last
y'all.
session,
Stop.
in the last session,
Get some
Straw
help.
did give me a +3 to my charisma for reading the book, so I'm gonna add that +3 in right now.
No.
What
You
you
didn't
did?
even
You
finish
did.
the
You said
book.
last session. Yeah, no, we did.
Stop, because you're too good at it. I wish I was. Just stop. Just quit it. All right. So, Axis, did you add anything? Don't gaslight me. I will watch it back.
Uh,
Don't do it.
I
Don't
mean,
do it.
You can't. She can't watch it back. There's no audio,
I
by the way.
piggybacked
She
Shut
did
the
add
fuck
off
up.
something.
of I piggybacked off of what Corey said, so no, I
Oh.
didn't have anything like super new, but
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, the only other thing that happened that I really wanted to mention was Axis almost died to a ring of riddles. Okay.
no, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
oh yeah. That probably is a good clip there of my stupid
Oh,
autistic
yeah,
ass
I was about to
almost
say,
killing
I
that was
Axis.
almost
actually a really
died,
great
not from
clip.
the ring, I almost died because Pookie can't keep his mouth shut.
That was more of a Brody problem. Don't blame Pookie for Brody's problems. All right. I. You know what
Okay.
the worst part about that is? I remember in my head being like, "Oh, she said if anyone answers that it kills Ben, I'm going to mute my mic and I'm not going to answer the question." And it took so long to get to the fucking riddle that I had already unmuted myself and was sitting there fucking with my fingers and like picking at my nails. And then she's like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, "Answer!" And then I realized I killed you. So that was
Okay,
gaslighting, if you
no,
ask
hold on,
me.
hold on, hold
To
on.
be fair, you also
In
would have
Jared's
died
defense,
for me too. I was so I had myself muted and I accidentally said it out loud. You're
That's
the
true.
next
again,
question.
He got a
So
hole in one.
I do want to point out. I think this is a valid that in Jared's defense, it wouldn't have happened had Ben answered first in the first place.
Yeah, yeah. If he wasn't so
There
fucking.
wasn't
So
a
your own
breath.
There wasn't.
There wasn't a breath in
wasn't
between the
time.
end of that question
look,
and when you guys
look,
all answered.
you can't blame first place for getting second place. Like
Yeah.
he,
Okay,
Mhm.
guys. This is what I meant by we kind of have to, like, get through it, okay?
You
Because
know
we've
we're
okay,
not.
no
all
more
made our
jokes.
points.
Shut up, Ben. No more jokes. Got you.
It's a serious time.
No, it's not serious. It's just I'm. It's going. It's some. There might be some serious moments in here, and I really want to, like. It's the first time we've got major character arc shit happening, and I will get off track so fast. So,
Okay,
yeah, we went
let's
over
do it.
recap. We did that. That's wonderful. All right. So, shit. What the fuck time was it when we ended? Who gives a fuck? Okay, you guys are now like 100 yards outside of this tree line that marks the edge of like this property before the mansion, and let's just say Kaylin has taken the carriage and gone off to that other location that Corey mentions. Like, hey, go over here, wait for us, be our getaway driver. Thanks, bro. And you guys are just kind of chilling in the woods. Would you guys like to just wait, maybe take a short rest? I think we already did, but would you like to do that? Is there something you want to do in this time? You have about, peek behind the curtain, you guys have about like 3-4 hours. I really tried to make you guys drag your feet, but didn't work.
Can I kill an owl bear in that time?
You know, you could
I'm
maybe
gonna finish reading my book.
you could maybe scout around and look for one. You know, maybe you'll find a nest or a nest. I don't know, is that
Yeah.
a
So you
nest?
want me to traipse through the woods by myself? This sounds like a great plan. I love it.
I'm gonna finish reading my book. I should be pretty close.
Um,
Pookie's gonna pray. Pookie's gonna try. So he failed his attunement with the pearls. He's gonna that globe that we got, or the
Mason.
goblet that we got. No, the goblet that I stole from the church. Remember?
Oh yeah, that one.
He's gonna try and attune to that and see if he can pull any magical powers while we're waiting.
Uh,
Okay.
uh, is it actually woods? Like that's what's our surrounding? Is it just woods,
Yeah.
woodsy, mountainy stuff? Can I roll a nature to see if there would be an owl bear or a whatever that other thing is that I'm looking for in the woods?
Yes.
Okay. I got a 18. 10 plus an 8.
Sorry, I'm trying to actually think about it. You would know that they are less common in the area you're in due to the fact that it is relatively civilized area. You only walked an hour out of town, which is like, I don't know how fast humans really walk, to be honest, but you're not that far away from civilization. You would know that an owl bear would try to remove itself a little bit from people, just stay away from humans, the ruckus. So you have a good idea that as you search around, it would make its home farther east on the map. More inside of actual like clustered forest. This isn't like thick forest. It's kind of leisurely because it's a lot of people are around. It's traveled ish.
Okay.
That
All right.
sounds
Fine.
like a terrible description. I apologize.
I guess I'll pop a spot and read also.
Yeah.
I'll read my local lore book.
Do you want to copy a spell? You could probably copy a spell.
Oh, we do have like 3 hours. Shit. Yeah. Spells.
Um,
I think I only got one left.
Yes. I don't. Yeah, you bought 3, used 1, and then copied 1, and gave 1 left. Pookie, as you kind of sit with the artifact, it doesn't really feel like it's connecting with you. Would you like to roll a religion check to maybe see if your character might understand why, maybe? Or
Yep, definitely. I was about to ask you the same thing. I'll do a religion if I can do a religion check, just because I want to see if he understands what religion, or based on the fact that he is a religious person, if he's heard of what this religion is, or if I need to know what this artifact is.
or like if he would know anything more about this specific artifact?
Yeah, yeah,
Gotcha.
yep. Oops.
I love
I'm
when it
gonna
gives me
roll.
an idea.
I'm gonna transcribe disguise self.
17 plus
Perfect.
5, so 22.
Okay. So you sit with this artifact and try to let it almost leech its power into you, and you find that nothing comes through. It's like a river that's just stopped flowing. For you, some reason it's not going to flow, and you kind of understand that Zephos and your god are not really on the same level. Uh, your goddess has a lot more power than this. Artifacts of her are going to be extremely powerful as opposed to Zephosian ones that seem to be weaker overall. This chalice itself doesn't even feel
Like
any.
they can bench 160.
Yeah,
You know what I
it
mean?
feels like
Probably
it can barely lift the bar compared to you holding
bet.
your mace. This feels like you're fucking powerlifting, and this stupid chalice is fucking beneath you. But it does
Okay.
have some power rating from it. And as you sit and think a little bit longer and you try to like recall anything you know about this stupid religion of Zephos, compared to your religion, this one's fucking stupid. Um it it genuinely, you've heard of this thing. You've heard of the chalice of Zephos. You've heard of it, but like the fact that this feels like weak as shit is so surprising because the chalice of Zephos is one of his prime relics. When people talk about the religion, this is one of the prime relics of the religion, and you now realize that you have stolen it.
Okay. Just quick question. Is anyone watching me as I am playing with this chalice?
I presume that you were all in the same area together. So, kind of like chilling out together, all four of you. We haven't gotten to
all right.
Corey yet, but I'm assuming she would stick around or she's going to go find mushrooms or whatever she would like to do. So,
Okay.
maybe
All right,
everybody.
thank you.
What was I doing?
That is all I need to know.
Gotcha.
I'm just reading my book.
You're reading your book. Axis is copying stuff. Corey, what are you going to do during these 4 hours? Is there anything you'd like to do? Mushroom hunting? You want to pick a fight with Gab? Maybe try to fist fight him? I don't.
That
I'm
does
here
sound
for.
tempting, but that usually sounds tempting.
Punch him in the face.
I could knock another tooth out, and he could have magic.
You can
But I'll
make
choose to do
earrings.
that another time. Yeah.
I'm so excited for that.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna look for a little bit of a few mushrooms in the area. See if I can find anything. I think I have 3 on me, so I'd like to make some potions if I have time.
Sure. Um, roll me a nature check to start.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second.
Can I assist her?
Ah, that's 19 plus 7. So
Never mind.
26.
Yeah, you don't really need to. um, yes, you're gonna scout around for a little bit, and you are gonna happen upon a group of 5. So I need you to roll a d20 5 times and add your nature modifier to it, and let me know what you get each time.
Alright, this will take a minute. Give me a second.
No, I got you. I have to find the actual stats I had for this. I never use my notes anymore, so this feels amazing. I completely forgot I threw that in the game. Oh, that's gonna be so good later.
You said 5 times?
Yes.
Okay. 17, 25, 27, 8, and 14.
Okay, so did you roll a nat 20 on either of those?
I rolled a 1 nat 20.
You rolled one nat 20. Okay, so that's 2. All right, so you're actually from these 5 mushrooms. I guess it really doesn't make sense, but since it's a nat 20, I said there were 5. Haha! You look around the tree, you find a couple more. So you're going to get 6 total. Maybe one was big enough to where you look under it, and there's another one. You're able to successfully harvest 5 portions of 6 portions of mushrooms. Sorry.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I have 9 mushrooms now.
Yes.
Nice.
I
Okay.
think I said you only need 2 in order to make a health potion.
Yeah, I think so. I don't have the logistics written down. Probably should have.
Well, I'll just go with it. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that should be enough to make a health.
All right. Well, I have enough to make 4 then,
Mhm.
4 health potions.
Mhm.
So do I have time to do that,
I
or?
think so. I think if I remember, which is weeks ago, it was like 30 minutes per health potion. So you should be able to make 8 of them in 4 hours time. So, yeah. All right. So that's what you guys
4?
spend your time doing, or what's up?
4 health potions? Because you said 8, and it would
My
take
bad.
8 mushrooms.
My bad.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear.
I got you.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
no. That's
Gav,
Let's acknowledge.
I will take inspiration every time you guys gaslight me. And this is retroactive, so if I go back and listen to it and be like, taking him. And I forgot to mention what the mechanic is.
Yep, I have negative inspiration.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
It does not. It's not retroactive, okay? It's just retroactive from this moment forward. Yes, so stop it.
You just said it was retroactive. I think you're gaslighting.
No, hold on. That's not what I said. That's not what I meant.
Wait, if you gaslight us, then do we gain inspiration?
No.
We also lose inspiration.
No, I like this mechanic because right now you guys have 15 inspiration. So I
That's
thought
a
about
lot.
it. Yeah, so I'm gonna test out this mechanic, see if we like it, see if we know. And it may not even come into play except in big times. So theoretically speaking, you take your level, which is 5, times it by 2. For that amount of inspiration, you can take any damage that's about to come hit you. Say you have like 5 health points left, right? And I'm about to do like enough to down you. You know what I mean? And you're like, I don't want to go down. I really don't want to go down. I'm the last person. He's one shot. I know it. That kind of thing. For that cost, you can like dispense all damage of 50 and below. You don't get anything. If it's above 50, it gets halved. So if I'm about to do 100 damage to one of you, like I'm about to launch you into the fucking
and still
air.
Die.
Well, Cora's got like 70 million health points right now. I'm just saying, if it's under 50, doesn't happen.
65 million.
I'm gaslighting you all.
Lovely. Wow.
So.
Okay.
It's not gonna come into play very often, but you guys have 15 right now, so we'll see. So that's what happens during these 4 hours of time. At that time, you guys start to hear the sound of carriages, multiple carriages, and you can tell off in the distance the sun has gone down. It is pretty dark where you all are. You can tell the party has started and people have arrived, and people are still arriving.
All right, so I think we said me and Pookie will lead the way, and then you and Axis will go as a group. That way we're not kind of seen all together.
Okay.
Well, Axis, are you
You
ready to
guys
be
get the
screamed at?
carriage. Yes, I'm so ready for this.
Good.
All right, you guys go first.
Do you guys want to be reminded of your code names?
I'm Lord Farquaad.
Yeah, Lord
Mine's
Farquaad.
Cookie.
Oh, I'm Coral.
I'm William.
Hey.
Oh,
Coral.
You can't kill people, Coral.
This is all assuming that nobody that we've seen yet is in this mansion.
We haven't exactly been hanging around with people that are.
No, but we've been making giant scenes in every time we walk out of that fucking that tavern or the inn.
is this
You
a
guys were running
masquerade
circles
ball?
around each other. We were playing soccer with kids.
It could be a
Exactly,
masquerade
kept a
ball. They
low
don't know.
profile.
They don't know.
Just got really high. He's like, ah.
I'm just saying.
So what do we do?
We'll roll with it. We'll be fine. I guess we're going first. We're going first.
Cast disguise self. And
Yeah,
you
I got
could-
disguise self also now. So we could disguise
Well,
ourselves.
if something happens, then we'll do that. All right.
Oh. All right, fair enough. Sure, I don't need a mustache right now.
So just to give himself a mustache. Do it.
I'm a Hitler mustache.
Do
That
it.
would be funny. Some big old handlebar mustache. Okay, no, are we going? So we're going first. I mean, Corey, do we know anything about like how where what's our story? We're a married couple. What are
We're
we?
couple. You left the tickets behind. This is our one night
Yep.
away from the kids, and
Oh,
I'm
yep.
going to make a scene
How many
in
kids do we
front of
got?
everyone. We have 3. There's little Teresa. There's what is your code name?
William.
Is that correct?
There's William Jr.
Oh,
and
okay.
we call him Willie. Uh,
Willie. Little
Winky.
Willie. Little Willie
and
Jr.
and
We
then we
just keep
have
going. We got lots of fake
we have
kids here.
3. We're very what is it? Procreation or something like that. Um, and then there's Ashley.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
And
Ashley.
Ashley. Okay, so Teresa, Willie, and Ashley. Okay, like it.
Yep,
This is our one night out. Where do we live?
out of town.
Out of town. Out
Slightly out
of
of town. Not too far out of
slightly
I don't know this place
in the
around.
forest. We live in the forest. We're forest folk. Just
Sure.
commonly forest folk. All
Okay.
right, I'm ready for this. Let's do it.
All right. And scene. Wait, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. Scenes afterwards. Okay.
And scene.
He just walks up to the guy and scene.
Okay. I guess let's go.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
you guys approach this house and you kind of walk out of the clearing, which is slightly unorthodox seeing as most of these people are coming up in these carriages. You kind of get into line, and the man who is kind of like checking invitations, uh, he stands pretty tall. He kind of looks like a built like he's hello there, sir. He's not ugly at all, and just saying, damn.
Everyone in your campaign, every single person is hot.
No, no,
As
no.
they should be.
This is fantasy. Not everybody's hot.
But
That
they
one guy
should
had
be.
terrible teeth. The guy who
Should-
knew your name was William.
That's true.
That guy. I don't remember his name.
Oh yeah,
The creepy one.
that's right. I don't know the guy. Yeah, the one falling into the alleyway.
Yes. That guy. Did we ever come up with a name for that guy?
3D alleyway guy. I don't know.
Just call him like Jack or something. So
Solid.
you hear him, and he gets the invitation. He looks it over, and then he kind of like gives it back to them and motions them through. And he looks at the two of you, and he says, "Invitations, please."
I'm going to. Can I roll a performance right now to make it look like I am trying to pull out an invitation that is obviously not there? But now I'm going to make it like a show, like I'm trying to pull out an invitation.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
You do. You are you look genuinely shocked that you cannot find these invitations on you.
I am checking everywhere. I'm checking like under my shoe, like inside of my shoe, looking in like all of my pockets, all the way down to my shirt, and Coral. I'm so sorry.
What do you give the man the invitations, William?
I don't.
What
I don't.
are
I
you
don't.
talking?
I don't have it. That's the invitation.
What do you mean you don't have the invitations?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
No, there's not sorry. We get one night away from these kids. I get one night. You never take me out. This is the one night to get away from these children. And no, what? What do you mean? And I'm just gonna look at the guy. I'm so sorry. We have invitations. They just somehow, and I'm gonna kind of like do the disappeared.
Make a deception check.
I'd love to. I lost my
Can I
phone.
assist?
She has advantage already due to the situation.
Oh no shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your performance was
Cool.
exemplary. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And scene.
Yeah.
No,
That's
that's
this
what we
guy.
walk past. That's what we
Here's
walk
my phone.
past.
Okay, I found 15. Okay, it's a 15 plus. You said performance or deception?
Deception, because
Okay,
you said you had
16.
invitations. You.
Yeah.
Okay, you rolled with advantage, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I'm also gonna take into the argument you guys had.
I can
He's
roll again. With Axis's help.
did
I
did
mean,
you
yeah, if I can help.
you already rolled with
Well,
advantage, right?
I rolled with advantage. I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if you wanted me to. Okay, never mind.
You almost catch the slight raise of an eyebrow, but he nods anyway. And I should mention this guy has an accent. I was practicing it all fucking week, and I can't fucking do it. But like,
Come on, do it. Do it.
think like a British accent, okay? Like a really good male British accent. I can't fucking do it. I want to.
Hello,
I really do.
Doctor.
Oh, I can't do it. Um, but what's it called? He motions you both in. So
Thank
from
you so much.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you. As we're walking away, I want to look towards Axis. Your brother wouldn't have lost the invitations.
oh,
Damn, girl.
snap.
That was good. Good job.
So
Yeah, we're gonna walk in. What
yeah.
do we see?
So I'm gonna describe it a little bit, and then we're gonna go to the other two and see if we can get them inside as well. You walk in these two doors. There was columns on either side. The guy was standing next to the column, and as you walk inside, you see this front entryway and a rug that goes from the door all the way in, and it looks like straight ahead. Looks like the entrance to this ballroom that you can kind of get a peek of, and it is the room around you is just like very elaborate. There's a lot of detail. There's a lot of just this room just screams wealth to you all. And
Mm.
you can kind of see a little bit of the staircase poking out of like the side. Okay, let me just say this better. The entrance in which the ballroom starts, there looks like there's staircases on either side that go up. So yeah, that's what you guys see.
Oh,
There's people everywhere. There's people chatting, talking. So far, you guys don't recognize anybody's faces, but
how
you're
many
in
people? Like roughly?
just in this like entryway area. You're
Yeah.
seeing at least 20. You're seeing a lot of
Okay.
couples, a few scattered guys just kind of like talking. They're all dressed up similar to you. Sadly, nobody's wearing a masquerade mask. Sorry. Um, so let's go to the other two and see if they also get entrance. So
Yeah.
you guys
All right.
see those two enter and
So
go.
If I remember correctly, Mike, we are going to play two very hoity-toity kings.
oh yeah, pompous as fuck.
Yep,
So
yep.
I'm imagining we walk up to the guard. We don't walk up to the guard. We walk up like passing the guard, not even paying him any attention. Like
Yep.
we're supposed to walk past you.
Reaching for the handle currently.
Yeah, completely ignoring the guard exists.
He steps in front of both of you and says, "Invitations, please."
Oh, I do say, are you crazy? Oh, of all people to ask me, a mere door guard for a cookie of the land of Cookie?
The disrespect.
How
I
dare
want your
you?
I want your name. I want your full name. I
Badge
want your
number.
card number. I will have you on the street eating shit within the hour. You do not stand in front of Lord Foghorn like this.
Disgust! I cannot
Beyond-
believe you. And look to the other guard. You as well. You're silent, not destroying him for stopping us. How dare!
I am
Performance checks, both
I am
of you.
beyond words.
That's
I got a
hilarious.
19 plus a
19.
5. Get the
What?
fuck out of here. Yeah, baby.
30 20.
Gav, make a perception check.
That is a 13 with my plus.
Okay. All right. So he's going to step out of the way. Do enjoy your night, he says to both of you. And let's
Good day, sir.
I said good day, sir, you disgusting animal. Pookie perks his chest up, wraps his hair down as it flows out, and he slowly starts walking in, almost like it's a model moving scene, like just comically actually slow.
I'm gonna slowly polish the top of my cane that I like. There was germs on it.
Shame.
So in the few minutes Coral and William are standing there, you guys notice that a few people have started to filter into the ballroom, and you notice that inside there are at least 50 other people.
Mhm.
And
So 70, roughly 70 people?
70 people
Or those
so
people have
far.
started going in there? Okay, so far, yeah.
Correct.
I'm just trying to
Is-
keep rough track so we
Oh,
vaguely know how many people are in this party.
I got you.
Who is the closest person to me that looks the most like hoity-toity, like what we just pretended to be?
They all look like that. A
Okay.
good amount.
I'm going to walk up to the
Oh.
closest guy to me and say, "Good sir, it is only right that a person of my stature pays the utmost respect to the man of the hour, the owner of the estate. I must show him my respect. Can you please point me to the individual?
He has
The direction of the individual."
He has this white, small handlebar mustache, balding on the top of his head, side hair around there, still very much intact. And he grabs his, I think these are called lapels, but like his jacket, and he straightens it, and he he gives you a small nod and just says, "I do not know where our host is, but I believe he will show himself soon. He's usually late to these
Thank
things, you see." And he says,
you.
"I have not seen you around before."
Ah, yes. May I introduce myself? I am Lord Farquaad of the East. I was extended an invitation by himself personally, and I wanted to thank him and remind him that the guards out front shall not put their hands on the more fortunate.
East, you say? It's dangerous that way. How did you make it here in one piece?
I, I'm a, and I puff out my chest. I'm a little bit of a scrapper myself. They know to stay away from me.
You don't look it, my boy. But do enjoy the party. I will see you soon. And he's going
You
to
as well.
stick his nose up in the air and like walk off. And so now all four of you are basically together in this like entryway. And people are still coming in.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna say,
start
okay, well,
walking in towards the refreshments area, like where all the food
Mhm.
is and everybody.
Yeah, is there drinks?
Is there a drink like snack table?
Their snack table. Yeah, as you get into the ballroom, you've seen that there are a couple of tables that line. So if anyone's actually looking at the picture itself,
I was
I think
just
of
pulling it up right now.
I'm thinking like the very top is north, we got south, and then obviously east west, just so that way if I, for directional purposes, the southern wall off to the left is pretty much where these tables are lined. And as this, you guys all enter, you see that there is a band, like a live band on a slightly raised stage off to like the farthest northeast corner of this room. So it's slightly raised. There's windows kind of behind them, and you guys can see there's a piano, and there looks to be a couple of people just like tuning instruments, being like preparing, like getting the final stages of prepared. Like right before a band goes on, and I'm going to say you all recognize one of the people on the stage. Min Beck, can't remember the last name. Is that even his last name?
Yeah.
He is quickly running around. He's dressed up, and he is trying to get all of these little things quickly together. And he's smiling at people and just like trying to give them that like what's that look like, the sympathetic, we'll just be a minute look. And so he's preparing all that stuff, and yeah, the food is off to your left. There are already people like standing around these walls, kind of like waiting. The majority of the middle of the ballroom is empty. There's no music yet, so they haven't really started dancing.
Is there a
Nothing.
stage, an area where an individual would stand to give a speech or presentation?
Yes, that is pretty
The
much where the
courtyard?
band is. So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Is it
change this up.
raised
I'm
or
gonna
is
change
it
this up
flat?
just a little bit. Give me 1 second. I don't have like a really good pencil to use. I'm changing up the setting of this just a little bit. So the stage itself is going to be, forgive the terribleness. See the circle?
Yeah.
That's where it is now.
Are you?
Instead of being on
Okay.
the opposite northeast wall where all the band is, it's going to be on the west side, and it's going to be kind of like
Within
near
the
the food.
foyer.
Would it be difficult for you to screenshot that and put it in the chat so I can hold that
I
up?
got you.
Dude,
I
I
just
have
want
to
to point
scroll
out
so
that
far
when you
back
have
to
a
find
master
this.
bedroom, you wouldn't typically have a second and third master bedroom. At that point in time, they're just all bedrooms.
Shh. They're all as big as a master bedroom. Hey,
They
how
all
about
have
this? How
bathrooms,
about
my
this?
good man.
The
Shut
master
up.
bedroom typically it signifies the one big bedroom.
Typically, this is not
when you're super
typical.
rich, when you're super rich and you have to
You
invite
have
a
three
lot of
Thank
other
you.
masters to stay
Thank you.
with you, every master needs their own room. So each room
That's
must be
true.
another master.
No, I'm sitting here
That's
like a
true.
dumbass. I'm like looking through it. I'm like, first floor master bedroom. Okay, cool. And then I was like, master bedroom. What? How many fucking master bedrooms these people
A
have?
lot. A fucking lot, man.
They got a bit. So this is only 2 stories tall. This whole
This is
mansion
only
is 2 stories.
Only
awesome.
2 stories. This is like fucking 4,700 square feet in just
Okay,
one
hold
bottom
on.
story.
These, okay.
I,
Please take the realism out of this slightly, please, because I was really concerned
Okay.
about this. So at first, every square was 3x3 because 5x5
okay.
seemed crazy for a doorway. Like this back here is not.
That
This
would be
is
a
not
20-foot
5 feet.
fucking doorway. That would be a beast of a doorway.
No,
Yeah,
it
20
would.
foot.
It would just be
Grand
ridiculous.
entry.
I have to send it to the group. Hold on.
Well, actually, that would only be 10 feet. Honestly, though, honestly, for like a grand mansion, 10-foot doorway, dude, I'm down.
Well, it'd
Do
be
you?
5 feet wide, 5
That's what
feet
somebody
high.
told
You're
me.
not gonna have a 5 foot wide
Well,
door.
no, not 5 feet high, but just like that is this. Basically, that's just where the door is. Okay, you just have to take the realism out slightly. The doorways are not in and of themselves 5 feet, but like that's
Okay,
where the
so
door is
that
located.
that
Fucking
eastern
5-foot doors
wall,
all over the place. I love it.
the eastern wall directly behind the stage, how thick is that?
Thicker than your mom.
Let me. Damn. Okay, but how the fuck would you know that?
We
Go
studied this
look.
place. We studied it
Okay,
with science.
you hold up. You studied the thickness of an interior wall? Yeah, no. Go check it. I'm not letting you have that one. Get
What is it? What is it
I
made
used
out
a
of? What
magical
is it
sonar.
made out of?
How? Let me just real quick, just by looking at this wall, can I tell what it's made out of? Fuck no. I
Yes,
have to go check it.
drywall.
Go touch it. Go touch it.
I can look at that drywall.
Is that like regular, like Home Depot drywall?
Go look. Go look. I'm not.
Is it made of stone?
I was about to say I can tell
I'm
pretty
going to
quickly
walk
what a wall's
over.
made out
I'm
of.
gonna touch it. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna feel it.
I'm
Please
gonna
stop getting
finesse it.
freaky with the wall.
He's
Guys, we're
broken
getting
the
off topic.
wall. We can't
Don't
take
let
him
the wall
anywhere.
take it, okay? Don't let the wall be our downfall. I will rhyme up in this bitch.
I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay.
Is there a hole in it that leads to a dark room? I call it a pookie hole.
No, there's no. Oh my god! You know what? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know unless you went there. Gav, after you
high
get
is
done
this?
feeling up this wall, you realize that it seems to be made of wood and has some kind of like coating over the top of it, like a think of like a something that like drywall-esque. Okay, just for
Would it be
prettiness
like
sake.
a stain and sealer though? Like I work in paint. I think it probably if it's wood, it'd
I
be a
don't work
stain
in
and
paint,
sealer.
buddy. I wouldn't know.
I would
Okay.
Never
imagine
built a
like is it
building.
like a top coat? Is it top coat or is it
It's
like
We're,
another
get, we're
leather
getting off it.
substrate?
We have
probably. I mean,
7
I
encounters.
honestly they want the durability,
7.
so it's gotta be like
We have
semi
gone
gloss,
through
maybe a
one.
high gloss.
We've gone
Can
through
I
1 out
roll?
of 7.
Can I roll? I would like to know if,
Could be
after
a latex.
studying the wall, if I would know, understand, or have the idea that my psychic blade would pierce through this wall if intended.
Gav wants to fuck the wall.
No. Okay, let me put it to you this way. Your psychic blade does damage on impact and disappears.
Right.
If a psionic blade impacts a wall, it would
Hmm.
stand to
Where you
reason
going with this?
that it would do damage to the wall, but maybe not go all the way through the wall. So what you're
Or a
telling me,
window.
you want to stab him through the wall? That is so public, buddy. But okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for the chaos.
The purple fucking blade comes shooting
I
out.
know.
from the
I'm
wall.
just
Just
thinking
spitballing.
of
Trying to figure
ideas.
it out. Trying to figure it
Yeah,
out.
okay.
I love
I
it.
hear it.
Good.
I love that the gears are working. I'm excited to be.
Is there a chandelier over the stage directly where someone would stand?
It's
A Wile E. Coyote,
there's actually a
Acme-sized.
few. There's a few different
Okay.
chandeliers, but none directly over the stage. There's like 4 in the room, and they're basically like midway points that I don't know how to explain this. I don't. Yeah. There's 4 of them evenly dispersed in like a square like design on the wall. Okay, to light up the whole room, and
Mhm.
yeah, you guys see
How long
Midmech.
does the sky's self last?
It's supposed to be an hour, I think is what the spell says. But I made the tattoos last a really long time for funsies.
Okay.
So,
Mhm.
Corey, could you?
Mhm.
you guys are having this
Sure,
conversation in public. Remember that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I've been in public. I'm not screaming it. Jesus.
No, we're not.
Stay
No, we're
quiet.
not.
It's
No,
a
we're
very
not.
crowded
No, we're
Quiet.
not.
room.
No, we're not.
Be
Do you know why we're
quiet.
not? Because I said in the last session that before we went
Oh.
in the building, I wanted to cast.
Real quick. Yes.
Telepathy?
Yes. You said that. Never casted it, and then proceeded not to cast it yet. You never said you
That's the
casted
valid
it, but
point.
so
Okay.
I'm just gonna let
Well,
you know if you cast it right now. I'm pretty sure there's a is there a oh fuck, what is you said
Somatic.
it once?
Somatic.
Thank you. On the
Yeah.
same page. I love it. The somatic component. You're gonna have to basically say it out loud. So people are gonna be like, "What
there's
the
no
fuck did you
somatic
just do?"
component.
I'm just saying.
Somatic is
if
hands.
there-
Verbal is voice.
Whatever it is.
No, it says action type 1 action damage 1d8. If because I could choose to do damage with it. Range area
Jesus.
nothing. That's it. And I get to you establish a telepathic communication between yourself and others as a magic action. Choose 1 or more creatures you can see, so I get to choose, and up to the number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus. Then roll 1 psionic energy die for a number of hours equal to that rolled.
Okay,
Oh.
do it. You can do
Damn.
this without anyone knowing it. Like nobody's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay.
did
It's
you
just
do?"
by sight. It's by line of sight. That's
By
great.
the way, I rolled a 3, so this would last 3 hours.
Okay.
Fingers crossed. That's enough.
What time is it?
It's a good question. I have to start writing it down so I can actually configure it. So it took about
Okay.
4 hours for you guys to do everything. That puts you at like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
It started around like 6:30, so fashionably
Okay.
on time.
So we're just gonna say 7. It is 7 o'clock when we came in now. Okay. Perfect. All right.
Okay. I'm going to
Phone numbers,
say in
please.
everyone's head, check. Can you guys hear me?
What? So, I'm just gonna whisper to Corey. You heard that right?
You just see Pookie's head like shoot back and look at Gav. Are you in my head?
I'm going to say in his head, yes. Just speak to me in your head.
All right. How are we gonna delineate this? We just have to say telepathically. I say this. Is that how we're gonna do that?
Yeah.
I just want everyone to know that every time Pookie talks in his head, he doesn't understand the concept. So he makes a really stupid looking face, almost like he's got a poop. So every time he's talking, you just imagine that
Concentrating.
his face, like he's like concentrating so hard that one of his eyes is twitching and the other one's real bulged. And he's just kind of like,
He's pushing
After, like-
actively.
yeah, like he's trying to send his brainwaves to people, and he doesn't realize that he doesn't have to do that, but like that's what he thinks is necessary.
Can I like notice that, please? Because after like the third time he does this, I'd like to pour him a drink. So at least the cup is like in front of his face, and it looks like he's just drinking something that's slightly bad and not that he's shitting himself.
That's hilarious.
So basically, how this
I'm-
will be introduced is he says yes, and then now Pookie's gonna make that face, and in his head he's gonna go, "I don't know if you're gonna like it in here or not, but welcome." But again, his face just looks like he's
You can-
pooping.
You guys can all hear each other, correct? Or is it just a one-way from you guys to Gav? Because it's a telepathic
just says
connection you have to that person, but that doesn't necessarily mean they can hear each other.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it says establish a telepathic communication between yourself and others.
Damn
It
it!
might just be
Well,
Okay, fine.
me.
that would be communication would be all of us, right?
I don't know how you want to interpret that.
For
I'm good with
simplicity's
it.
sake, does everybody agree that that would probably make it easier instead of having to have
Yeah.
Gav repeat everything and try to be this weird go-between
Yes.
dude?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
I also
Yeah.
I've heard of something similar to this being used, and that's how they did it. They all communicated like together,
Yes.
even though one person passed it.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna put one tiny stipulation on it. If your character is not in the active scene, please, for the love of God, try to limit how much you actually talk to them in the head, especially if something serious is happening. And also, I think I'm just banning the soundboard for this episode. No soundboard. Sorry, Pookie Bear. Just, okay. It's not banned for any moment that's not serious. If my inspiration.
It's so fast. It's so
Okay.
it's so
Okay.
fast.
Any moment that's not serious. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Okay.
taking that back because I did say it's any moment that's not serious.
I'm gonna
Gotta
need
chill.
Coral, and I want
Never.
to go wander around. By the way.
Okay, I'm going to ask Corey. I said, just before the guy takes the stage, who's going to introduce himself as like the master, I want you. Can you disguise me to look exactly like the bartender at the tavern?
Adam?
The tavern?
Yeah,
The sex cult guy?
the guy
cute
doesn't like
one?
us.
Is that Adam?
That's
His name Adam.
Sure.
Adam?
Yeah.
It's next cool guy. Yep.
I guess, yeah, I
Oh.
could. I can.
There's a
has.
verbal
We'd have to go
component.
somewhere to yeah, we'd have to go somewhere quiet or like not like
That's
away
fine.
from people.
As he's talking, I assume people's attention are going to be to him. We can go to like a separate room for a sec. Change me. I'm saying this in your head. My plan is as soon as I'm changed to look like Adam, I'm going to sprint out of the room, yank the guy, scream for liberty, and then run away.
Are you serious?
You're gonna frame Adam? I just got his scroll address.
I'm going to scream Adam.
But he was so nice.
Telepathically, I'm gonna say this is a terrible idea. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'd rather not frame Adam. I can turn you into literally anyone else.
Oh! Hey, what was that guard that none of us liked at Kaitao?
See, that's smart. I like that idea, and none
The
of
one
them
that
will
none
know
of us
him.
liked.
The one that I don't know, he was like racist or something.
Oh no, I killed him.
No, yeah, he's dead. Both of them are dead, actually.
Oh, even better.
But
So
you can
they'll
still
be
turn,
looking for that guy.
you can still turn him into him, though.
Yeah.
As long as you've seen, right? Isn't that what it is?
Yeah.
Make yourself.
It's either
including
dick
your
or
clothing
balls.
and their weapons.
Dick is
Look
about to
different
come
in
back
clothing.
from the dead. Jesus, he knows how to do
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Dick's gonna come back and he's gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream, Kai Tao. Kai Tao sends their regards.
Memorium!
Memoria sends her regards. Memoria sends her regards.
Ooh, that's good.
Stab and run.
Had to start a religious war.
Okay, we
Can
need
you?
that. Yeah,
By the way,
probably. That's 100%.
can you turn it off, or do I have to wait for it to dissolve?
I think I can turn it off. I have done it before.
As
We should probably
soon
read the.
as
We should
I
probably read the
leave,
rules real quick.
as soon as I leave his
No, like we
eyesight, or
can.
the eyesight of people, eat me back, and I'm going to pretend I tried to stop the guy and he ran past me.
Like I've taken it away before. Let me double check that you can, but I've done it before.
Gotcha.
Anyone have any objections or adjustments that they would like to make to this plan that I just made up?
Let me get this straight. You are gonna go run and kill somebody within 5 minutes of being at this party.
Yeah, your spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it.
Oh, okay.
So
Yes,
I can
my
dismiss
plan is to get this over with and done with, and we can. Again, I will be as someone else, and then yeet me back into my form once I've lost eyesight of people. So like, once I turn a corner or something, and
Okay.
then we can all get the hell out of here.
So one question before we do you know what this person looks like?
No.
Dick? Yeah.
No.
Oh no, that's what I was gonna say. The person, once they take the stage and introduce themselves as like the head of the estate, welcome to my home. That's gonna be my okay. That's who it is. You guys
I
have
feel
any
weird about this
adjustments?
plan. One, I know that it's very, very unlikely, but there is a changeling running around. If we kill the wrong person, not me, obviously, you, if you kill the wrong person, that could be potentially cause issues with your
Mhm.
whole thing.
It could. I'm willing to roll the dice on that because the only changeling person I've met, I'm cool with killing.
Except the thing was to only kill him, no one else. So if you
Yeah,
kill the wrong
literally. You would
person,
fail
you
your
fail
trial.
your trial.
Okay.
So we need
Well
a way
then,
to find
would
out exactly.
would Axis be able to detect magic to see if they're in a changed form?
From a changeling? That's not magic, is it?
No,
Technically, no.
not detectable magic.
That's like their actual. Yeah,
I
it's
just
like their
googled that.
actual
Anyways,
shit.
I just told me no.
How?
No.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, when as soon as you said that, I was like, well, if we can use access, but our wizards literally fucking useless. So
Thank you. Thank you for that. I can
oh,
cast
Okay.
Fireball and have 97 casualties right now.
So how do you guys plan? It could even be. He doesn't have to be while he's on the stage because I assume he's gonna come off and like shake hands with people. I could be Dick for up to an hour, so I can be Dick at the beginning of the speech, and as he comes off the stage to greet his guests, then do the stab. And all of these people are 60 pounds soaking wet aristocrats. I'm not worried about them. Get past all of them, change me back. Once we've established that he's not a changeling. So going back to that issue, how do we tell if a changeling is in a changed form?
Uh,
That's fantastic.
I have no fucking clue. I don't know anything about changelings.
Okay, I'm gonna be
I would
honest.
do
I
the
don't like your
yeah.
plan. Without the changeling thing. I feel like we really should have thought this through maybe beforehand. Um, Also, there's the whole we are in like a crowd, and you could very well get caught. Um,
Mhm.
I think there needs to be a distraction to get most of the people's attention away from you.
Mike, every time
What
you
would-
fucking go, your little Pooh
Mike.
Bear pops up on the screen and it bugs the fuck out of me.
Gav,
That's terrible.
Yes.
Gav, the
Mhm.
only way
Mhm.
to identify a changeling is by using True Sight, and if you use True Sight, it would only show that it is a changeling, but it only show them in the form they're currently in. So basically, you could imagine it like a blue illumination around the shape of the character, but you wouldn't be able to see that it is the changeling. You'll just know that that person there is a changeling that's been shapeshifted.
Right. And let's throw this wild thing out there. We don't know who we're killing. That guy could be a changeling also. Just so you know.
So as you guys are having this discussion and talking about this, the room has started to fill up with more and more people. As you guys notice, passive perception. You guys are pretty in depth in conversation, so
It's
Axis,
only in our heads.
yeah, you guys have just been literally standing by the refreshment table for the past like 5 minutes, just straight up just looking at each other. That's it. That's it. So in that time, the band has started to play very soft music, and this room is filled as you guys look around. Corey and Axis, let's just say you guys are actually facing the door and the other two are facing you, so they don't actually see, just makes sense with the passive perception, that Melina, dressed in like this big, like this like sexy red dress, is holding on to Niam's arm as they both enter this ballroom. And
Hold on, which one's Melina? Is that the one that was with is that the one that was with the guy, the Memorium guy?
The one that was
Yes.
flirting with you, I
Real
think.
quick reference to who these people
Oh,
are. Yes,
oh,
Melina is the one who
yeah.
Gav has was not tied to the bed. The other one, the one he assaulted in the
Yes.
streets. That's
Gotcha.
both
When
of
he's
them.
Yes.
he's sexually
Excellent.
assaulted in the street.
Yeah.
We need to keep going.
Anyway, and Niam is the guy that Corey flirted with a little bit. Drow and hot. Yeah, I can't.
The guy that came in with Al that then she tried to talk
Oh,
to. After.
yeah, my nemesis.
Yeah. Is that your
Wait a
nemesis?
minute. Since when? Go back to your
Nemesis.
backstory.
He's your
man.
nemesis? He's your
No.
nemesis?
No.
No, he's like a childhood friend that I've always compared myself to. Like we've competed.
So like,
So not nemesis, just the
not nemesis.
yeah.
Literally.
Competition, maybe.
Yeah.
Friendly
Yeah.
competition that's slightly not friendly competition. Who knows?
It's a
Friendly
nemesis.
competition in an assassin's guild.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hey,
I'm gonna Okay, I don't see this. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you
All
don't
right.
see this, but the other two see these two walk in, kind of give you guys a look and like check where you are, and then you see them kind of disappear into this crowd of people who have all begun to like dance in the middle. Yeah, that's
okay.
what happens
DM,
for like the next little bit.
can
No.
I? What do you need from me to let my character go around and schmooze the room? So what I want to do, and I don't care what I have to roll. Let me know what you need from me, but I want to basically be able to like kind of try and blend into the party. Because basically, what I want to say to my group out loud is, I'm going to go mingle. And then I want to go around, and what I want to do, and I don't know if you want each conversation to be individualized or you want to do a roll for a generalized statement, but I want to ask questions like, who are you? How'd you get invited? Who invited you? How do you know the host? And I want to try and gather whatever information I can.
Okay.
Can I roll? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, let me see here.
Do we need separate interactions? Just let me know what you want.
No, I'm trying to think of a way I want you to roll for like all of them, and I'm gonna give you the basic gist of what you get from all of them. So a bunch of little you'll get a little tidbit from
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't know if I
cool.
want you to just roll a persuasion or like persuade.
It probably
You're
would be
also
persuasion though,
yeah,
if you think
probably.
about it.
I was also thinking of you rolling a persuasion and a performance just to see how well you fit into this party because this is
Okay.
not because of your backstory. This is
Ooh.
not somewhere you're like you've
You're right.
ever been.
I'm
So
down.
I can
roll
get
me
behind that.
one of each because like I'll tell
Okay.
you if you like how you fit in.
What do you want first?
Doesn't matter.
Performance?
Doesn't matter. Both of them. You'll get the information after I get both of them.
15 plus 5, dirty 20 for performance. And then was that is 16 plus 8, 24 for persuasion. Fuck yes.
Oh,
So a dirty
Nice.
20 and a 24.
investigation
That's
and
pretty solid.
deception. Probably
Investigation
would work
and
too.
deception.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll those
that
as
was,
well?
That was chat's suggestion.
Oh.
Yeah. Roll.
I prefer. I'm going to be honest with you. I prefer performance and persuasion because I have a +8 in persuasion and a +5 in performance. I have a +8 deception
I
and
don't
only a
know.
+2
I
investigation.
don't
No.
know. I
Can I
think
make a
that
case?
Cameron
Can I
has
make
a
a
good
case?
idea. I think he's got a good idea
Can I
there.
make a case?
All
Can I
right,
make a case?
okay, make a
He's
case.
not
Make a
trying
case.
to deceive anybody. He's
Yeah,
just trying to persuade information on them.
but
He's
see,
just talking to them.
I
They don't
mean,
know that he's not supposed to be
investigation's
there.
my
They have
worst.
no idea.
All right, so
Those two rolls still
investigation's
fit.
valid.
Peace love. All right. You know what? I think that the chat has spoken. Yes, you can roll persuasion and performance. Let's see what they are. You said a 15 for performance, was it?
Plus a 5, so a dirty 20,
Okay.
and then persuasion. I got a 16 plus an 8, which is a 24.
Okay. So, Pookie, I don't know how your little hermit self does this, but you are able to just meld with this crowd. You are just as pompous as the rest of them. You flow from one person to the other, casually making conversation. It seems like second nature to you. You gather from quite a few different people that this is a more high profile event than you guys originally thought. There's quite a few people from Valspar, the rival paint company, that city.
Yes. Love.
And then there's even a few people from Memorium territories, like cities. There's not really a whole lot of people though from there. That you're seeing a lot of like drow. You're seeing a lot of a few halflings. You're seeing a nice mix of. Oh, that sounds bad if I say it that way. Basically, you gather that
A nice mix of races? Is that what you were about to say?
it sounds so bad. I feel bad. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Moving on. Moving right along. You gather these are like rather important people. A couple like magistrates from those cities. I can't remember what the other city's called. The shit, I added it last time I did the map update. That coastal city. There's a few people from there, and they all give slight information about how they've been to these parties before, and the host is usually fashionably late as always. And there's one more bit of information I wanted to give you. If I think of it, I will tell you. But that's basically
Do they
the gist of what you get.
in their conversation? Does any? I imagine at least one of them says his name.
Surprisingly, no one has name dropped. They kind of all kind of have this understanding of who they're talking about. No one actually says his name yet. It's strange.
Okay. Can I approach one last stranger and try to roll to see if I could persuade him to say his name? Like maybe do something like, "Oh yeah, and I always mispronounce his name. How do you pronounce his name?"
Sure, roll me a
Like
deception.
something. Okay. All right. Here we go.
That makes sense.
13 plus deception, 8, 19.
Okay.
Damn.
He's the.
I'm in
the
my element, baby. I'm in my element. These are all
yeah.
my high
Hell
plus
yeah.
stuff.
He's
Uh,
schmoozing.
and this information wouldn't automatically go back to the rest of the group, but obviously once you think it in your head, it would. But they haven't gathered it yet. Um, the guy looks at you really strange, and he says, "You don't know how to pronounce the name Castor. Are you okay?"
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm from Ireland, different type of person. There, go a little bit accent, and then I just kind of walk away from it if I can.
He does not follow you. The strange halfling man. He's good. He's good.
This is
So,
good.
while Pookie is going off and trying to like go around this party, perform a French accent is what Cameron has suggested you do. uh,
Love it.
so what is it called? Everybody else, you watch Pookie just like melt into the party. What is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna kind of in my head. We need to. We probably should blend in, and I'm gonna kind of like basically nod my head slightly towards Pookie, and then okay. So in like fantasy things with balls, I'm gonna like kind of back up slightly, and I'm gonna grab Axis's hand. Uh, well, my love, would you care for a dance?
Are people dancing? Is this dancing happening?
God, please
Yes.
roll a performance check.
Yes.
Please roll a performance check.
Yes, they're
Please
dancing.
roll a performance check.
Yeah. We could just do one just to see. Both of you just perform a performance check just to see how well you do. But yes, you guys.
Okay,
can
well, I have a
successfully dance.
completely different idea, but I guess we can do this first. That's fine.
He's like,
All right. What are we doing? Performance? I'm not in my element.
I have a +5 in
I
performance. so
I do have a +2 on this though, so
fingers crossed. You also have a bunch of
Fucking-
inspiration.
Okay.
do I have a bunch of inspiration?
You have 4. You have
No.
inspiration as well.
Just run with it, man. Be a man.
What was it?
Be a man,
Fucking
Axis.
2?
Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy.
I got a 4.
I got a 17.
This is so good.
Okay.
This is perfect. This is true.
Axis, would you like to use an inspiration?
It is. It really is. No, I'm not gonna use an inspiration. She'll just have to lead me.
Fuck.
No, I'm 100% leading this dance. My
I
feet
don't know
are
what
getting
you
the best
expected.
off, but I'm-
Took a gangly ass wizard out here.
Axis, roll a 1d4 for me, please.
What? Am I gonna take damage?
No.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, during
feet.
this, it's your feet, Corey.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but how low it is.
It's good.
During the course of your dance, at 4 different times, this wizard steps right on your toes. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So yeah. You guys are good.
Telepathically, I'm gonna apologize profusely. I'm so sorry. I never learned how to dance. I was always reading books.
Didn't read any books on dancing, did you?
No, ma'am.
Yeah. No. It's okay. I'll send you my doctor's bill.
Yeah, fantastic. Love it. You're our healer, aren't you? No, I guess Pookie is. Okay.
Oh, did I break? Oh, hello? How does this thing work? You just see Pookie staring at a wall, looking like he's shitting himself. Are you guys there? Over.
Hi,
You
Pookie.
might have to fix Corey's feet.
Where are you
I
guys?
step on him again.
How do you guys know where I'm at? Can you see me?
How did you die? Bad at dancing. Pick a bad partner.
I murdered the dance floor.
Nope, just like you.
And
I
Corey.
figured the one time the wizard actually lands his shots, it's on Corey's feet during a dance number.
Ew. Okay, so you guys are dancing. Are you gonna like chat out loud about anything? Are you gonna do anything else?
So while we're dancing, and I'm very clearly leading this dance,
Yes.
I'm in my head. Well, we need to come up with a distraction. I have some magic, but I don't know if it's necessarily going to be enough to give like something that's I don't know.
I mean, I can cause a distraction. I just don't know how big we want to go.
I found out the owner's name is Caster.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh
all
my
right,
God.
Caster, got it.
oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but the subscription happened at the perfect time. It goes, oh yeah. Did you guys hear it? Son
No.
of a bitch! It literally goes, his name's Caster. Oh yeah!
That's amazing.
I'm so
I
sorry.
think me and Corey. Okay, so I want to do like a little bit more investigation of like the house and maybe like try to like stumble over to the bedroom or like upstairs to the other bedrooms and figure out where this dude lives at. And we can use the fact that we're like a married couple, not away from the kids. If somebody like catches us, like, oh, sorry, we were just trying to find like a quiet place away from everybody for a second. Sorry. That was my thought. And then Corey made me dance and step all over her feet.
You
Oh,
made her
well,
do that. Yeah, it's your fault.
we just need to figure out what Castor really looks like. Again,
This
you
is
guys can see
hold on.
Pookie just clearly standing right by the band, just staring at the wall, looking like he's shitting himself because he thinks he has to force the thoughts out of his brain to your guys'.
Oh god.
This
Pookie,
is
please
oh,
take a
that's-
drink. Act like you're drinking. I'm begging. I
Staring
gave you a
at
drink
the
for a reason. Please.
You just see Pookie look left, look right. How do you see me? What the hell?
I'm not gonna
I want to start
anyways,
moving Pookie towards the drink table, by the way. The drink and snack table that I originally
Yeah.
asked for, by the way.
we also need to get drinks so we look a little bit more like we are like at this, you know what I mean, like blending in a little.
We are blending.
But this guy's a vain. All these people are vain, and we're at this guy's house, and he's the host of all the vain people. There's got to be a picture of this dude in this house. There has to be on the wall somewhere. You
I'm
know there is.
drink currently, but after I find one, I can look for
please stop doing
Anyway,
that.
can we walk? Are people still coming in at this point? Stra?
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Please stop doing that. All I'm thinking
No, it's
No.
beautiful. Please
I
don't.
can't take this seriously. I'm literally picturing when he said he waddled over the table, I'm picturing him looking like he's trying to shoot. He's just
I know.
He's just
Yeah,
waddling over
exactly.
to the table. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys, Pookie, you're at 5 inspirations because I fucking can't. You know that point in Nacho Libre where he's just like, "Come on, limit," and he's straining in the bathroom because you sound like Jack Black, so this is fucking me up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. Get it together. Okay, so you guys are dancing, Pookie is waddling, and Gav, what have you been doing during this whole thing?
I have been holding a glass of wine, kind of swirling it, and scanning the crowd.
Okay.
I am looking for someone that looks. I understand this is going to be the most of the people there, but I'm looking for a specific person that looks like they don't want to be here. They're here for an obligation, and they may seem annoyed that they have to spend time with the other people here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Investigation.
Roll me a perception check. Or, I guess, investigation, whichever one you want, because you're investigating / perceiving the room. I don't know.
+4s for both, but I got a 16, so dirty 20.
Okay. A lot of people match that description, but you notice that there is one person who seems almost out of place. As he kind of like walks through this room, he gets up to the stage and he takes it, and he kind of clears his throat, lacks a picture lack of confidence, and he walks up and he addresses the whole room and gets no one's attention. And he just goes, "Excuse me, excuse me, everybody. And slowly the music stops. People like turn and actually face the stage, and you see an ill-fitting suit on this man. He looks pretty tired. His body looks a little bit worn, and he addresses everyone. He says, "I would like to thank you for coming to this party, and uh, have a good night." And he leaves the stage.
Well, that was
And
fucking weird.
you watch him. Everyone watches this man seemingly just kind of go through a parted crowd out of the ballroom and seemingly head up the stairs.
I'm going to kind of stealthy slide, go down along the wall and follow him. Kind of like a nonchalant, kind of casually walk over to the corner that he turned, and then turn it.
Gotcha. All right. I don't think. Okay, are you actually trying to stealth, or are you just gonna walk over there? Because stealthing, it's up to you.
Not really stealthing at this point, because I mean everyone's kind of walking everywhere. But as soon as I turn the corner, that's when I'm going to try to stay closer to the shadows and follow this guy. Because I assume there's no one going up this way. Might be more toward like the private area. Is that correct?
Correct. You follow him around the corner, and you watch him because the staircase is like curved. I think the map's not very helpful, but literally it's just like it's one of those curves, but it's not an open staircase, so you don't get to watch him go all the way up, but it is like a closed off small hallway that goes up. And you see him disappear upstairs, but you don't see anyone else following him. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'm going to follow up stealthily.
okay. So we've got Pookie Bear at the table. We've got lovebirds dancing. After this weird display, you guys see that the music begins to start again and people resume their dancing, almost as if that interaction was unplanned and like just that was weird, and they go back to doing what they're doing. Is anybody else doing anything while Gav goes upstairs?
In my head, I'm saying, yeah, I'm following that weird guy up the stairs. I'll let you know if I need help or if I find anything.
Okay, buddy, I'll be here.
Don't force one out by accident.
Roger. Can I roll to see if any of the pictures in the house reflect the same man we just saw have a weird anxiety attack on a stage?
So you look around the ballroom and you notice there aren't any there. Are you wanting to go throughout the house and look?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I do.
No, you're dancing. Shut up.
You guys are okay. I assume that you guys are communicating at least a little bit to each other about what the plan is.
Here's my guys' straw. I wanna, or I guess I'll say it to those guys. I'll do it in character. I'm gonna pretend to go to the bathroom and get lost and see if the pictures match that weird guy on stage.
Did the weird guy go upstairs? Not the Did he tell us that he was going upstairs?
Yes.
No, I followed him.
Oh, okay. Do you need a distraction? We can be a distraction.
I'm already up the stairs.
Okay, we'll find him.
Well, we can look down here if you want. We can do what you wanted.
Yeah. Walk around.
Why don't you two go get lost?
Wow.
Married couple.
1 second.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. We should go roam around. If we're done dancing, we can wait till the song ends. Although I think that guy talking probably stopped everything.
Well, what we can do is we can like pretend to dance, or we can dance to like the side of like wherever we're going, and then just kind of like walk off. Does that make sense? So we're not walking across the floor. We're dancing across it, and then just walk from there. So it looks more
Alright.
natural.
Okay. Yeah, I will look as natural as possible.
Okay. You know what, bud? It doesn't look very natural. Okay, we're just gonna do one. That's one of the times you step on her is during this whole maneuver. Um.
Mhm.
So yes. Pookie, where are you going to investigate? Are you staying on the first floor? Are you gonna try to go upstairs? Where are you going?
I think for now, I would like to just kind of. I'm looking at the layout for the first floor. I just want to kind of like peek in and out, like not heavy investigate, but like kind of make it again. Follow that story of me looking like I'm looking for a bathroom, quote unquote. But
Gotcha.
really, I'm just checking to see if I can see any pictures or anything that would lead me to be like, this is definitely the owner of this house, even if it's not that guy that was on stage. You tricky DMU. So just something that'll so like if I see too many pictures of like the same dude that doesn't look like that guy, I want to know too, my friend.
Okay.
What do you need me to roll?
Let's just do investigation
Okay.
because you seem to meld
I
with this
swear to
crowd.
God, I swear to God, you guys are gonna think I'm lying, and I will start doing D&D and Beyond if I have to. But I just had an 18 plus a 2, which is a dirty 20.
Damn.
So
There you go.
it's
Cheater. No,
still
I'm kidding.
sitting in the same position.
Okay.
I promise you. I am just
Cheater.
had
I don't.
shame, shame. He is a wizard whore.
First off, ew. Uh, second off, ew. So as you go through some of these rooms, you kind of. Okay, are you looking at the map at all?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
staring at the map currently.
Okay.
No.
Well, I just need to know where Pookie's direction is heading. You come out of the ballroom. Are you going towards what looks like the dining room or the music room? Like, which direction are you headed? Left or right,
Away
essentially, but like,
left away from not the side on the opposite of the master bedroom.
okay, east or west, because left and right is subjective.
We're gonna go west, above the dining room. Yep,
Okay.
I'm like from yep.
Okay. So
So
you
yeah,
peek in a couple of those smaller rooms, and you see that a few of those are like a bathroom, and then you see like what looks like a coat room. You're not seeing a lot of paintings in these. As soon as you make your way to the dining room, you see that there are a few people moving in and out. You see a table that's fully set. Um, but one spot is missing its plate, and that is the head of the table. Um, there's nothing there. You see a generic landscape painting above like a what looks like a little hutch off to the side, and you kind of quickly make your way to the other rooms, and you notice that there's the kitchen and what looks like a very plain door at the end of the hallway. That's that doorway that's like right to the the west side of where the stage is, that little doorway, that
yeah, yeah.
is very plain. There's that whole like area is just like it's a very basic ass door. But you're not seeing a lot of paintings in this area of the house, like at all. Um, let me see if there's anything I can give you. Um, you are seeing servants running in and out of that plain door, though.
I want to go through that door. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, we'll come back to that in just a second. Axis and well, Coral and William. What? I'm sorry. You guys were basically dancing your way off to the side. Um, to do what
There's a
exactly? I'm
door
sorry.
on the east side, right?
Correct.
So we can go out that door and then go over toward the first bedroom.
Mhm.
That's where I was intending to go, is kind of over toward that first bedroom. Although I don't actually see a door into the first bedroom that I can get to.
That curve is just an archway because you see a door and there's a tiny little like hallway and then there's just like an arch that goes into
Oh,
the
so
bedroom.
that's the arch. Okay,
Yeah, I was really
gotcha.
trying to fill space here. Okay, first map attempt.
That's fine. No,
Okay.
you're good. Hey, no,
Uh,
you're good. It's solid.
plus I
I
would
just
have.
want to make sure we were going in the right spot where we want to go. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get over there. As long as there's not like, is there a guard when we get out that door? like standing anywhere near there, or people? Is there people out in that hallway? What do we see when we go into the hallway?
There's a few people casually talking. Uh, they're basically against that far wall between the two, like the doors. So the one that would lead to the first bedroom, and then the one that leads to that room that does not have a label. Uh, they're just kind of like chilling there talking, and they kind of like look at you guys a little bit, and then they go back to their conversation. So they've basically just like they haven't said anything
Just kind
to
of
you.
brush us off. Like
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
they're just
I
there.
mean, yeah, I want to try and get. I want to try and get into that bedroom. I am though going to put my arm around Coral and make sure that we look like we are like a couple. Like, and so that way, if anybody looks, we can totally play off this like married couple thing. Not trying to not look like we're investigating.
So you're trying to perform. Hit me with that performance, Axis.
Jesus. Do I need to actually perform for this?
Yes,
Just put my arm around
I
her?
would. Well,
Damn it.
you're a very naive character. I'm sorry, I'm exercising DM authority. Do it.
I rolled a fucking 6. It's a plus
Oh, you're
2.
gonna
Or an
punch me
8.
in the eye.
No, no.
That's not a punch. That's not a punch. I just look awkward as fuck.
it, it do. It do. No, I'm not gonna make you do damage every time. That other thing was just
Can
basically.
can I do something to help this? I
It just
give him advantage.
if you want to. There's not
Can
gonna
I?
be a damage at the end of this, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I know. Uh,
I feel like she could just help by putting her arm also around me, and then it would look more natural.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's what I do.
My awkward ass walking through there.
Oh, okay. So Axis looks like
So,
it's the very first time he's ever touched you, Corey. And Corey, if you want to roll a performance, you can, I guess, if you want to see if you also look as freaking nervous as him. This is honestly just.
It's a dirty 20. It's a 19 plus 1.
dirty 20. Jesus.
Yeah, you
I
look
can't roll to save my life right now.
smooth Casanova over here, okay? Corey looks like she's done this a million times. Axis, you just you're not quite sure how high to go. You don't know where your hand should be. It's awkward to watch, and that's why a lot of the people talking kind of like look away from you, and they hear a little bit of whispers that might be about you. Who knows? But yeah, you're able to go into that first bedroom with little to no issue besides embarrassment.
Great.
And this is why she wants your brother.
Jesus Christ.
Your brother could hold me, right?
What did you say?
Your brother could hold me, right?
Mm.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm looking at the map.
So now we're in. So now we're through that door, and now we're going into the first bedroom because you said that's just the first way.
Yeah, that's where you guys are.
So what is in? So what is in this little room that we're seeing?
Well, the little hallway has like a little table. It's basically just an extra little bit to this room that opens out to be a very elaborate bedroom. You're seeing the canopy bed. You're seeing like windows off to the like the north wall, and you're seeing a set of double doors off to your right. Um, and then also that one little like archway off to the left, which is looks you get like a peek. It kind of looks like there's a what looks like a big ass fucking the word is it walk-in closet. Merry Christmas. It's just a
In the arm
very
lock.
yeah. Let's go for it. It's just a very elaborate room, and there's glass double doors into what looks like a almost infinity pool style bathroom. Like this is a very unnecessarily big pool of water in this bathroom.
Is that's to the south of us? You're saying those double doors?
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Do I see any pictures on the wall of who could own this room and or this house?
Sadly, another landscape photo. It's very generic. Think like motel art.
That's kind of weird, actually, in this giant ass house. It's probably super expensive. A little odd.
I mean, have
Okay,
you considered that maybe he's a vampire and he can't get his like he's
no
insecure about
photos.
seeing himself?
Oh, I have not. That was not on the cards, but now I'm scared.
I mean, I think we should have been scared from the beginning. We don't even know who this guy is.
Nah, I had no idea. This is a bad idea.
Can I look in the side tables?
Sure.
Yes, Robin.
As you open them, you see uh sorry. I don't
Don't you do it.
You see paper and you see
Okay.
what look like pens and
Okay.
in the other it looks like the equivalent of it's like this weird set. As you examine the items closer, you're not quite sure what they're used for, but they look like they're for tinkering with something. If you'd like to roll me a what do we say? A history check to see if you've ever encountered any items like this before.
Is this for both of us or just her?
If you're also going over to look, you can do it too.
I mean, I assume we are investigating this room together because there's nothing else to do in this room.
Fair enough.
All right. So history?
Yes.
Yay, something I'm good at. You also fucking rolled a 20 on the die.
20?
That was a natural 20
You rolled a nat 20. Okay.
with a +8.
Before
Okay, well mine's not a 28, but mine's also a natural +4 though.
Nice.
dear lord.
What kind of history do we know?
You both recognize that this is these are implements to what are they called? Fix watches. Those little like tiny things. You're seeing a few different gears and you're seeing a box inside the back of this drawer that seems to have a thin layer of dust on top of it. And all these tools look heavily worn, like someone has used them for a very, very long time.
So like a watchmaker like type tool set. What was you saying?
Yes. You're seeing like the little
Oh.
glasses they put on, like the little ones that go over your nose to like look at the tiny pieces. Kind of like someone has done this project like before bed, that kind of thing. They like pull it out, work on it, put it away.
Axis, he
So
has a little hobby. He fixes watches. He's gonna murder someone with a
don't
sweet
think
little
about
hobby.
that, Corey. Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
Can I open the box
What's
that
in the
hasn't
little
been
box?
touched?
What's
Yes,
in the
you
little
can.
boxes in the back? Yeah.
Very carefully. I'm making sure it's not trapped or something. Anvil falls on our head.
I just straight up I just picture her like poking it with the fingers, like.
Chat
Yeah.
says, does it belong to someone famous? Maybe look for a signature. You said you
Okay.
wanted to open it, and
Yeah.
yes, as you do, you slightly disturb the thin layer of dust on top, but you open it to find what actually looks like a very modest watch that has been treated with the utmost care. It still ticks softly as it goes around, and as you pick it up out of its like, you're probably planning on picking it up. I don't want to take it too far.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you do, you see something written on the back. It has a very elaborate, detailed. Think when they used to do those old scripts, kind of like in Shrek. I can't remember what that's called, but that big
Scroll?
letter.
Yeah.
Okay.
A scroll?
sort of like a very
Calligraphy?
elaborate. Yes, but like back when there was no printing press, right? And somebody had to do this by hand. Usually the very first letter of a page was drawn with like great detail. I have no idea what that's called.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Okay.
So it's drawn like that. Someone has etched a huge R into the back of this watch with great time, and it looks like some weird language or at least some kind of marking around the outer rim of the back of this watch. And these don't look like actual letters. They look more like code of some kind.
Mm. It's code specifically, or it's just another language?
It's hard to. It's technically a language, I guess.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
That's very interesting.
Let me
Very
give you a
interesting.
real quick question.
Uh-huh.
Well, hold on. My brain's taking 2 seconds as like dial up. The special language that Gav knows is essentially code, right? Is that a language? I don't know.
Thieves' Camp,
It's not Thieves' Cant. We have Thieves' Cant and we have the
Comic,
different language
Dwarvish,
that you know.
Elvish, Gnomish.
Nope.
Oh, that one.
That special language. I don't know what to call it.
Yes. The
So
murder
it's a
people
language. It's murder people language, but it's a language.
It's not a
It's
sort of. It has
Just
letters.
need to know
it's
if
a
it's a language or if
It's a code. It's a codic.
It's
It's a
a
coded
code?
language.
Okay,
It's
all right.
basically a code.
Fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna make you figure that out because I have
I know.
comprehend languages
Oh,
that
I
I was about to
know.
cast on it, but it doesn't decode it. The spell does not decode symbols or secret messages. It only lets you understand the meaning of written language.
Yes.
By the way, it's
You,
called a drop cap.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. It's very pretty.
Bubba.
I'm just gonna say it. It's very pretty.
It's very pretty. It's pretty.
Ben, Axis.
Yeah.
Can you think me symbols?
Oh my, no! I'm not letting that happen. I have a picture memory. I could just. There you go. No.
Did you say that there was pen and paper nearby?
Son of a bitch. Yes, I did.
I think you did. I think you specifically said that.
Well, yeah, because I wasn't gonna say anything inappropriate. God, people are actually watching. I don't want to be disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't say
Does
penis.
anyone
Yeah,
want to
completely agree.
explain what CNC means?
If you guys weren't
Please
here,
stop! I will take inspiration, sir. Pervert.
Characters and non-characters, right? You perverts.
Yeah. Stop talking about that. No one needs to know about CNC.
You guys gaslighting me right now? Do I need to take
No.
inspiration? The
I'm
fuck?
just saying.
No.
Stop.
Absolutely not.
I would not gaslight you
Never.
right now.
I have
never.
never, nor would I ever gaslight you ever.
Right. Ever.
No, I said I
never
would
do.
never gaslight you right now.
Sorry.
Right
I
now.
just did not think I'd have to do this right now.
I'm gonna make a copy of what it looks like vaguely.
Yep. Symbol for symbol.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Where?
Want me to check how well can this motherfucker draw?
Oh my god.
Oh, you
What
know
the
what?
fuck would I roll
You know
for that?
what?
No,
That's
no,
an
he
interesting
can't do
thought.
another performance. Oh my god, he's still performance.
What did you just say? I have to do it as what?
Well, you are copying and pasting something, and I think it'd be really funny to make you roll performance because then
Oh my
then
god,
Gav may
no,
not get all the
stop
letters.
it. I
Performance, please.
read and write all day long. I went to college and you're gonna make me fucking perform for this?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
you went to like a liberal college where you studied underwater basket weaving and gender
How
studies.
about I roll history? Because I do history to do all that shit.
Okay. Well, you're copying something which takes skill. So, because like I don't know if Mike even remembers, but those letters are not fucking easy to draw. Okay, I had an issue. Okay, like I straight up in real life had a problem.
You said that they were etched. Is that correct?
Yes. Dash
Okay,
it
I'm
in.
gonna fucking put the paper over the box, and I'm just gonna fucking scribble the little thing so that it comes across like when you use, like when something's raised or lowered, you fucking just like do like a light little shading, and it comes through so you can see the symbols. I'm gonna do that.
I thought that only worked if something was raised. Is that
Or
not
No, it
true?
would
lower.
work.
Both ways.
It
That
would work.
works
It
both
would work.
ways. You said etched, which is specifically when
You're
you
gonna-
dig into something.
Ben, you're gonna get it. I was just asking because I was curious, okay? You got it. You got it. He gets all the words, but I was gonna make it weird. Like he wasn't gonna understand. It was gonna be funnier. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine.
So, why are we
This
not
is
just taking the watch?
Do you want to just steal it?
The
As much
one
as I
time that Corey is
All you-
down at still.
all you
I'm
hear-
literally trying to do
all
everything
you
I can
hear-
to put this thing back
I-
like you were never here, and you
I
just want to steal it.
absolutely hate
Gotcha.
all you
the idea of killing this person,
Uh huh.
but he's not gonna need the watch if he's dead.
That is
all you hear in
so
your head
dark.
is Gav going, yes, yes.
That is so
do it.
I'm not
dark.
saying this in my
Do
head.
it.
After I copy this thing down, I'm going to take the box from Corey and say, "No, Corey, no stealing," and I'm going to put it back.
I'm sorry. So we're not taking the watch?
That's
I-
not
is
a
it-
dumb
is it a
idea.
cool
Take
watch?
the watch, stupid.
Is
Here's
it a
what I
nice?
wanna
Or
Is
is
it a
it
nice
dumb
watch?
to take it? You know what I mean? Like
Okay,
it just depends
so-
on how things go.
It's not. Take
so
the
here's
damn
what I want
watch.
to do. When Axis continues to look around this room, I will be pocketing said watch.
So he doesn't know. Got it. I like it.
Wow.
Now it takes you
I
a few
think that we put it
minutes,
back.
Gav, but that is the description of the glyphs around the R. And yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't use the actual language. I made it easy. I put it in English, okay?
Put it in English.
My favorite
Am I
part.
rolling?
I'm sorry. Rolling to do what exactly?
I want to pocket the watch when he's not looking.
Oh, fuck yeah, go for it.
Do I roll stealth or is this sleight of hand? It's probably sleight of hand.
Probably sleight of hand, I would say.
Do I roll perception against your sleight of hand?
You're too busy scribbling. Wait, no, you've already scribbled.
Oh,
You've already scribbled because
yeah.
you need the watch to scribble.
Yeah, I need the box to scribble it. And then I put the box away in the same spot that it was, and I shut it. And then
So
I walked
yes,
away, and apparently she tried to steal it.
Sleight of hand to sneak it back out.
Okay. Okay, I have a +3 in sleight of hand. And that's okay. 17?
And we need a... I don't know if you'd get a passive perception for this or if you would need to make an actual perception check, Axis.
I
That's what I was saying. You want me to
potentially
just roll against her?
Axis, would you please
What?
look? Is there like a dresser in here?
Yeah, but like, would passive be applicable right now? Or should it... Because like, he doesn't know she's doing something. Sorry. I'm talking straight to Trat. Oh, okay. So yeah, you said you walked off, so we're gonna go with your passive, which is 15. So she got a 17. So you do not notice that she takes this box.
Uh-huh.
So this is where
Lovely.
we be. This is where we be.
So what else is in this room? You said there was an armoire.
Actually,
or
there's
a
a door
walk-in
that goes
closet?
into a big ass walk-in closet. Which again, please forego some of the realism because that walk-in closet's bigger than the fucking bathroom in some of these places. Okay.
Is that to the west? That's that room
Yes,
to the west.
that's that big ass room to the
Yeah.
west, and then
Okay.
I think there's a lot of other stuff in there too. So you're thinking like
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna
lot
go.
of shit.
I'm gonna go
And
check
then
in there.
there's that
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check in there first because I think the closet is probably more important than the bathroom.
When he walks in, I want to just mutter to myself, I feel like Gav would be proud of me and I feel disgusting.
Do you say that in your head?
No, this is just to myself. I feel disgusting. Yeah, I saw that and that's what made me say that.
Good. That's amazing.
Jesus. Bunch of kleptos.
Okay, so we're finally gonna go back to Gavrilov. Gavrilov, you go up the staircase and you notice that there's hardly anyone up here. You're not seeing anyone, and you stealthed up here, right? Like you were trying to take your time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like keeping him in front of me where I can still hear his footsteps. Because you want to keep a good distance, but not close enough to where I can still see him, but not far enough away where he'd be out of earshot. Like I'm trying to track his movement based on where his feet are going.
Roll a perception check for me, because the way this is held, like this is, if you see him go up the stairs, he's already going to be halfway basically up the stairs before you even get to the staircase, right? He's a decent amount of distance ahead of you, and there's a couple of curves that once he gets upstairs, he's going to a certain room that I know the location of, and so if you are staying that far behind him, you may not be able to see him go into exactly what room. You know what I mean? Like you're not maybe possibly quite sure. So, how far do you want to stay behind him and make me a perception or a stealth check just to see?
Well, I got a 13 on my perception. And I got a 25 on my stealth.
Okay. So, this is how I'm going to go with that. He goes towards the east side of the upstairs. And you're not quite sure which door it is, but soon after you get upstairs, you hear a door shut. But you know it's within the it's either that room in the middle where there's no door, or like there's no actual, like it doesn't tell you what it is, or it's the second master bedroom. One of those two. He went into one of those. That's what you'll get for this sneak in the perception.
Is there a... You put a full map in the chat.
I believe
Yeah.
I did.
Just give me 1 second.
Do you want me to just send it?
No, I found it. Just gotta crick my neck.
It's easy.
I had to
Joke.
save
Sorry.
him from
I'm sorry. I took the picture sideways. My bad.
Okay. So I'm upstairs, correct? Somebody
Correct.
upstairs.
Upper floor. First off, I didn't know if I should write second floor or first floor, because technically you had the ground floor, and then I debated on that.
I came up the steps, and he said he went to the... It's either the second master bedroom or the middle room.
Correct.
Right above the second master bedroom. Okay. I'm going to walk toward...
Jesus.
Okay.
That's so funny.
I'm going to walk toward the second master bedroom first. Kind of walking gingerly while kind of listening for sounds. Seeing if I hear any muffling, movement, stuttering, words, anything from the second master bedroom. As I approach, do I hear anything?
Through a door that's shut.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Like, okay.
Like
I'm
shuffling
going
or
to
anything?
move.
No.
I'm going to move to the middle room, putting my ear against the door as I get closer, listening for any sound.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you're gonna hear anything. Just straight up like listening up to the door.
Okay, well then I'm going to do this. Yeah, why not? Facing the middle room, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
God damn.
Inside the room? I'm
Well,
sorry.
on
Don't you
the
need
room.
Don't you need line of sight? You can't cast that
Objects
through
in a 20-foot cube within a range are outlined in blue, green, or violet. Each creature in the cube is also outlined. If it fails a dexterity saving throw, For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you're gonna cast it basically half into this room. And he's gonna see it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If he's in the room, he'll see it.
Yep.
Is he in that middle room?
So, you're gonna for sure cast your fairy fire?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast your fairy fire and you hear someone kind of shout loudly from inside it. Who did that?
I'm going to hide.
Okay. In the hallway? The lit hallway?
Yeah. Yeah, usually rich places like this will have suits of armor, bushes, something I could hide behind or around.
You're inside the house.
People
There's
don't
not gonna be any bushes. And
plants, suits of armor, statues, a dark
Once a
corner.
bush.
oh my god, I never described this to you. Shh, son of a bitch, I forgot. Okay.
He also never asked.
That's fair, but I should have described this when he went upstairs. So this place is fancy, right? And a ballroom of this gigantic ass size that's holding all of these people. Sometimes you get to see like there's a second floor like balcony thing going on.
Mm.
Yeah. If you want, I'm gonna say before you cast the fairy fire, if you want to go back there, you can. But you see those 3 squares that are to the left of that room that you're facing? That's the space before an actual, like, what is it called? Railing that goes down and looks out into this open space. So it's actually open. The only spot that isn't open is, like, you see the line, that middle room? The line that's underneath it on the southern side?
Yeah.
Go straight to the left. From that line all the way across, basically here, it's the only spot that's not a fucking balcony around here. This is a balcony over the ballroom. So there is a railing. I can't believe if I didn't fucking write it. I literally was trying to figure out how to draw a fucking railing for like 20 minutes. It's ridiculous. So would you like to go back to before you cast the fairy fire or not?
One question, we'll put it in chat. This section right here.
The shittiest part about playing D&D online is the logistics. There is technically a wall there. Yes, that is not straight railing. But there's nothing like to hide behind besides a section of wall, so nobody would see you cast it from down below. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to cast it and then I'm going to immediately duck into that corner right there.
Okay. All right. So I just need you to make a stealth roll to see if you because I mean, wow, I'm forgetting
That's
how to play this game now.
18 plus 12. That's a 30.
Okay. With the tiny bit of shadow that is there, you successfully, whoop, right into it. He comes out of the room shouting, and he opens the door, and you can tell that the front few buttons of his jacket have been like pulled apart. You look and you see his face is covered in what looks to be some kind of wet food. His hands are covered in something, and he's just like looking around wildly.
When I cast my fairy fire, was his the only outline in the room?
Yes.
Does he leave or does he go back
Real
into
quick,
the room?
that only sees people, right? I think.
No.
I think that's what does it show?
Creature. Each
Okay, yeah.
creature.
Yeah, still no. Okay, just him.
Also, it says
That's
objects in
suspicious.
technically objects in a 20-foot cube in a range are outlined in blue, green, or violet. Each creature is also outlined if they fail a dex throw. So every object is
Hold on a minute. He
outlined
never
and
actually
creatures.
did a dex throw. Hold the shit. Son of a bitch, he rolled a 1. So yeah, you see him pretty fucking clearly. So yeah.
Nice.
And objects in the room are also outlined.
Okay. Well, you see what looks. Well, you can't see into the room. I mean, you kind of sort of see it from where you're standing. You see, yep, the way the door is. If you peek out a little bit.
The way in my head. Yeah, the way in my head I'm thinking. You can tell me if I'm wrong on this. I think I said this last time. It's not like Assassin's Creed when you do that little like foresight thing, and it goes, woof, and you can kind of see the whole room for a second.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that right? Or
you're seeing that there's a study in there. I'm not going to outline every single thing. I'm going to say it like outlines furniture and like the basic gist of the room. You're not going to get the detail of everything. I'm not going to be able to tell you the titles of the books on the shelf, but I'll tell you that there seems to be a table, like a desk. There's a couple of bookshelves. It looks like a study almost. So picture that.
and he was the only thing in the room that was outlined.
He was the
Outside
only
of just
creature or humanoid or person, however you want to phrase that. So he looks around and he says, "Who's that?" And he doesn't see anybody. And so he quickly shuts the door and you hear a click.
He went inside and clicked it, or he shut it, locked it, and he's outside. He's leaving.
He went back inside, locked the door.
Okay.
You can still see
What is
he's
he doing?
outlined.
I was gonna say, what is he doing in there?
He looks like he goes in. How is this? Is this like fucking? What is it called? My words are leaving me. X-ray vision into this whole fucking room.
No, but his whole body's outlined, so I can see every movement
Okay,
he makes and
alright.
where he goes.
That makes more sense. You see him for 2 seconds stop, like, and he like turns to see if he can like hear anybody coming. He doesn't hear anything, so he walks over to the desk. He sits back down, and you see him sitting in the chair, and you see his arms moving back and forth like this, like he's shoving food into his mouth.
Am I fairly confident he's the only living being in there?
You have your fairy fire up. There is no other creature or human person, humanoid, in that room.
All right. I'm going to message the group in our group chat. Say, that weird little man went upstairs, locked himself in the room, and is seemingly gorging himself on something wet.
Jello?
Mm.
I'm assuming like a dog food.
What color? What color
Chili-
wet?
What color wet?
Is it red?
It was not. It does not look like blood to you, but you're not quite sure what it is.
All right,
Well,
at
if
least you
it's
know where I was
green, it
going
could
with
be.
that. Fucking vampire.
So what I could do is I could get in there, subdue him, question him, kill him. No kill? No kill him. Can't kill him. Damn. Torture him.
Not unless it's the right guy.
I could torture him for answers.
That you could.
Should I torture him for answers?
Torturing is bad.
So is stealing.
Which is why Corey would never, ever,
Yeah, thank you,
ever do
Corey.
that.
Stealing is bad.
I
Exactly.
feel like both of those statements
I'm
are
on your side.
incredibly subjective.
Well, we did find something in this room that we're in currently. it's a watch. We had to leave it, but because stealing's bad. Um,
It had some weird markings on the back.
Did it look
Say-
valuable?
Think I'm lost.
Has anyone found any more information about Castor? What he looks like?
No pictures, my friend.
no, but whoever owns this room, they liked watches.
Yeah, we're a
Almost like
watchmaker.
a watchcaster.
Chat says
What?
oily, I presume. Probably.
Okay, I'm leaning into this torture thing. If no one has any objections, you
Just
hear the
keep an
sound
eye
like
on
knife.
him until we find something out.
All right, I will play Watchman.
Watchmaker.
All right, so let's real quick go back to Pookie. So Pookie, you didn't find anything in the western side, and you wanted to go into that room that looked super plain, like the very basic ass bitch door, plain ass door. You want to go through it?
We're going through it.
Okay, so there's nobody outside this door. Um, you saw what looks to be like a maid go in just maybe like a minute or two before you enter. You find that it is unlocked and you see that there is a table. So that weird like L-shaped room, it looks almost like a sitting room, but it complete contrast to the rest of the the house. Okay, looks like servants' quarters. It is not elegant at all. This is like basic shit. You're seeing like a rickety wooden table, wooden chairs, and you're seeing a couple of people who look like they might be eating dinner, and you're seeing a couple of people come in and out of the other rooms, but they look like they're just grabbing something and then quickly going back out to finish whatever it is. So they move past you. They don't actually give you a second glance as you come in.
Okay. I would like to approach the people eating some dinner with the intention of kind of like schmoozing with them and like trying to like identify with them. Oh, hey, what are you guys eating? Would you guys like me to go get you some good food? You know, like kind of just like talk to them and see if I could get some feel good out of them. And try and get some answers along the line of who they work for, if they're miserable, and if they are miserable, like maybe if they'll give up a little bit of extra information, you know what I mean? A little bit of double downy. So whatever I got to roll for that, I will.
Double downing.
A little bit of death and matches, you know what I mean?
Um,
Get the load out. You know what I mean? I know I'm
Go
kind of
ahead and
rambling, but
approach
you
one.
guys know
Go
what I
ahead
mean?
and talk to him. You know, let's play this out a little bit so I get an idea of like what we're saying. Because like I feel like a roll is just like good to sum up something. It depends on how
Okay,
you approach
so
it. I
I
should say.
I'd probably walk up and I'd be like, "Oh, I am I'm so sorry. I was looking for a bathroom. Do you guys happen to know where one's at?"
Uh, yes, you went way too far down the hall, and they basically give you instructions to one of the two rooms you saw were bathrooms. And they say that was there anything else you needed?
Oh, no, no. Yeah, that looks appetizing. What are you guys eating?
You're seeing the most plain meal ever. Okay,
Yep, yep.
yeah, and they kind of give you like a half smile, and they just say, "Oh, we're finishing our supper before we return to the party." I
Wait, that's your supper right there?
They give you a small nod. There's like two of them at this
Ah,
table.
okay. You guys want some of the stuff from out there? I mean, I could do a little dive, dip, dodge, duck. I could bench, 165 pounds. I'm a pretty strong guy. Just is there anything you guys want from in there? What's going on? That seems like a pretty poor dinner, if you ask me. You need nutrients.
Give me no nutrients. They look back and forth between the two, and they look kind of like they've
Hey,
communicated something. And the one who has primarily spoke to you looks at you and says, "No, we are very happy with what we have. Um, it, I don't want to trouble you. I don't want you to miss any more of your party. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh yeah, well, I came with my buddy. He's big time, Mr. Cool Guy. I'm not, I was just wondering, Cass just seems like a great guy and all, but some's fishy.
They give each other another shared look. And they kind of like look around the room really quickly. No, Castor is a wonderful, wonderful employer. We are very lucky. And they almost say it at a slightly louder tone. We are very lucky to work here. He's a wonderful boss. I don't know. I was trying to think of an old timey word for boss. It wasn't coming. So
Yes, master.
Yes, massa. He's a great massa.
Can I do an
He treats
insight
us good,
roll?
massa. They call me a house.
hey,
Hey,
focus up.
can I do it? So I want to do an insight roll to see if they're monks or if they're lying.
Lord is fine. That's like. Thank you. That was a good word. You can do an insight check. Sure.
Fuck. Okay. Please God, have a whole huge boost. I have a 4. I rolled a 4 plus my insight's a 3, so I only got a 7.
They look paranoid. They look paranoid as they say this to you. They've checked all 4 walls in the matter of a conversation. They seem on edge even as they continue to eat. And they don't make eye contact with you after that. They just
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make one more effort, and if I can, without upsetting anybody, but I want to lean in real close to the table, and I just want to look at them with the utmost sincerity, and I want to whisper, very gently, beautifully whisper, because I be praying. If you give me information, if you help me understand who he is, I can save you from this.
Oh. Oh.
I'm deliberating between persuasion and deception because part of me is like, you can't save him from it. But persuasion. Persuasion. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to persuade these two to tell you something they obviously don't want to. But yeah, go for it.
14 plus 8, so 22.
They both share one of those knowing glances again, and you see the quieter one kind of like shake their head, like, and the one that has been more outspoken leans towards you and just says, very, very quietly, with a cough to follow it, like, well, it's just an accident. You just hear her kind of like, he's listening, like very strained, very quiet. He's listening. And she's going to do something. Since your passive perception is 10, fucking make a perception check. You know what? Fuck it. Well, just go for it. Go for it.
Fuck it,
Your
we'll do it
passive
live.
perception sucks.
We'll do it live. Your passive is it's the worst. I stare at it. It's right there. It's 10.
Yeah, I have a terrible, and I didn't get
Stop
any
it.
better. I rolled an 11.
Son of
So,
a bitch.
but hold on. Can I take out my calligraphy supplies and put them on the table? So as I see here, say he's listening, I would like to pull out my calligraphy supplies, which is in my bag, which I definitely have. We discussed that last session. We got it.
First off, I have it. I have it written down. Okay. Actually, I don't have it written down, but I have it recorded. You do not have your bag.
I was gaslighting.
I do have my bag.
You do not.
It's in my bag of holding with all my other stuff.
Okay. We can say
Which
that's
is
true.
connected to my butt.
But as somebody who listened through the last session 3 times, sorry, I was a very slow week. I know for a fact you lifted a thing, but just say it's in there. It would make sense it was in there.
The bag of holding?
The bag of holding was for sure connected to my bag.
His bag. You're saying his bag.
His bag
Not
with
the bag
all
of
the
holding.
weird stuff was left in there.
Okay.
And I asked
Gotcha.
if you were all throwing your shit in there. And you guys like, I'm keeping it in there because it's safe in there. And I'm like, is though? I would like it if you all put your shit in the bag of holding before you got here, but that was not the case.
I put my robe in there.
You did. You wrapped it up first.
I did.
I know I know I've at least have my mace then for sure.
You for sure have your mace. You did say that was
Okay,
in
all right.
there.
All right, never mind,
And
never
then
mind.
you
So
have
go back
all
to
your
whatever we're
gold
gonna
because
go.
that was all in the bag of holding
Back
too.
and holding. Yep.
Yeah. So
I
you
do. I know I
don't
have
have your
something else.
calligraphy set, but just make your perception check because let's play that out, and I think you're gonna find that you'll get it. Get something.
I rolled an 11.
Do you want to use an
That's
inspiration? Or you
Yeah,
know what?
all right, I'll use.
You don't have
I'll
to.
use an inspiration.
Okay.
17. Okay, 17.
Okay.
It's like an inspiration movie.
Okay. Goes to 4.
That's better.
You got 5 because you made me laugh so hard earlier. So now you're just back down to 4. You're so fucking funny. You notice that she does this thing. She puts her hand through her hair and she casually tries to use one of her fingers to point upwards. So she's genuinely just like looking like she's itching her head and just kind of goes, you know what I mean? Like she's just a little,
Okay.
you know.
Right.
You notice that.
Okay. It's fucking weird. You're listening, and she points to the top. That's fantastic.
Points to the
okay.
ceiling.
Do I notice anything else, DM? Does the other guy give me anything?
That one
Look
has
up.
not,
Okay,
has not
hold on,
looked
hold
up
on.
since.
Okay.
Do you look up?
I look up.
Look up.
You look up. You notice a very familiar symbol is on the ceiling. You recognize an arcane
Oh, it's that symbol
eye.
from the bar.
Yes, you recognize an arcane
Okay.
eye. And just to remind everybody, that is one of those magical, basically spy cameras, okay? Like a security camera, okay?
Oh, can you tell me what room it's in? I'm upstairs.
I can't see through it both ways, right?
No, you cannot. You
He
can
can
You
only
tell
see
me
its
where's your
place.
position.
It's
You
on
tell
the
me where's
top.
position.
It's on the ceiling, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but
Under the-
I'm a floor above you, so you can tell me like
Oh
what
yeah,
room.
is it? Because hold on, real quick, out of game. Is it like a peeping tom hole, or is it like he can see it from
It's-
wherever he casted it? So
Um,
does he have to be right above? Like, does he have to be?
No. I wanted it to be a peeping tom hole, but that didn't make sense in this context, and it wouldn't make sense here either. It is basically like a camera that points at a general area, and he can see through that lens of it. There's actually other stuff you can do, but you can see through it, like in all
Just
the
wherever
regions.
he's at.
Yes.
So he can be in the master bedroom 3, since there's 3 of them on this map.
Yeah, it's not like a looking
and-
straight down situation. This
Okay,
is a
gotcha.
this is a camera situation pulled up to where I can access
Alright.
this and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's an arcane camera.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. But,
So
yeah.
as soon as I look up and I see it, I'm gonna obviously notice that I noticed that because even in game I remembered that symbol, and I'm gonna go, oh, silly me, I must be drunk. I'm over here asking people who have no knowledge of anything, and I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out one of those old chicken legs that I had in from the last session, and I slap it on the table and I
Oh
go,
no.
here's a tip. Here's a tip for you, lovely people, for helping
No.
out such a kind drug sir. And I start walking out of the area. But on the map, my question on this map is:
Yes.
is there a door on that east side of that building or the building I'm in currently, that leads into the courtyard? Because I don't see one.
No.
So I'd have to leave completely out of that to get to the courtyard.
Yes, you'd have to go through the ballroom to get to the courtyard.
Okay, so I'm gonna head back towards the ballroom.
Okay. Just so you know, I want you to know. I need you to know. You just if they eat that, explosive diarrhea for both of them.
Yeah, I know.
That bag of
I
holding
know
does
what
weird shit to food in my game. It just does weird
Oh.
shit to food. Not all food,
Oh,
but
well.
that raw chicken you threw in there, or like that
It wasn't
old
raw, it
ass
was
chicken.
Ew.
Hey, look, I'm just doing Lord's work over here, okay? You
Yep.
know what? They might
Yep.
have needed that chicken. It probably looked delicious, or it just looked terrible. So, anyways, as I'm walking into the ballroom, is there anyone in that? Like, as I'm walking towards that hallway towards the ballroom, is there anyone in there?
The hallway towards the ballroom. There are a few guests that look like they're waiting outside for the line of the bathroom. And as you kind of like walk back into the ballroom, that's when we'll go back to Axis and Corey. Corey, Axis, where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? You guys still in that room? Were you guys investigating the bathroom? Were
Well,
you leaving?
I was checking the
just one
closet.
second. Just 1 second. Can I
So,
No,
finish
go for
off?
it. You're good.
Can I finish off by telling them telepathically that I found that symbol?
yeah. Do you want to just say that you relayed that whole like interaction?
Yeah,
As like,
yeah. Basically, just let
gotcha.
them know that in this voice, I definitely just told them
Okay,
all that just happened.
gotcha. You waddle your way through the ballroom, telling
Yep.
him all of that one step at a time. Dancers move out of
A,
the way
a
for you.
vein popped out of my forehead. I'm all flushed and pink.
God damn, hemorrhoids are strong with this one. Okay, so Corey, Axis, you guys listen to this entire interaction, and you guys are the only two together. So what are you doing? I forgot. I'm so
Yep.
sorry. Having one of those days.
Checking the closet.
Right. You walk in.
And
There's
I'm
a bunch
checking
of
the
clothes.
ceiling.
You do not see. Ah,
That would be so fucking weird.
would it be? Nope.
Watching
Nope.
another bedroom?
Okay,
Yeah, that'd
so
be
my
fucking weird.
theory.
Would it?
Okay, for
Would it be?
one, no, because it's a party. You'd want to know if people are walking into your rooms.
I
So
do.
he could have just
Mm,
put those up there beforehand.
that's true. It's a valid point.
Corey, what is your? I don't have your stats. I just realized I don't even have your stats. What is your like arcane modifier? Like, what is like the plus of it?
My Arcana,
Yeah, that one.
it's +4.
Okay, so you would see one if there was one, but you do not see one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'm gonna go with Axis. I guess I could look in the bathroom while he's doing that. I'll look in the bathroom.
Okay. So, Axis, inside the closet, you see just a bunch of men's clothing. You don't see any females' clothing. You see a bunch of different shoes. Like, think modern day walk-in closet, like super expensive, huge ass thing. And all of it looks like it's for a dude. And there's like a huge mirror off to like the southern side. Like, there's really nothing in here besides clothing. And Corey, as you walk into that bathroom, you see that there's that huge infinity pool that takes up most of this room. And it is like directly in the middle. So, I don't know what you guys want to do.
Can I roll an investigation to see if there's anything hidden in this closet, or are we saying that like there is nothing there? Like I can plainly see there's nothing there.
It
Or
looks
would you
like a
want me
bunch of clothes, but you can roll an investigation if you want.
to? I rolled a 17. 9 plus 8.
On the opposite side that does not have all the mirrors, you notice that there is one dresser that looks more humble looking. Less like these are actually closed. Everything else kind of looks open. You're able to see all these clothes. You look at this dresser and you notice it's the only thing that's closed off in this whole room. And as you go through each drawer, well, first off, you see some unmentionables. Then you go down the bottom two drawers of this. Gav's just like, I feel the underwear is around. The underwear bandit is back. Uh,
Have a good night, bud.
and you see that the bottom two drawers of this dresser have rows of watches, ranging from like beautiful pieces that have gemstones inside of them to even the most simple of pieces that look like anyone would have them. Just seeing rows of them in both these drawers.
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
You
Okay.
don't notice anything coming from these two drawers. These look like regular watches. Zero
Does
magical.
anything else stand out around me when I cast that?
How far? How
It's like
far is
30 feet
this?
in a circle around me. Let me look at what the actual
Son of
thing says.
a bitch. Okay. There's something coming from the courtyard. There's something
Oh,
inside of the courtyard. It looks like
something.
it's
Yeah,
on the
so it
very back
says
wall.
this is last up to 10 minutes for the duration. You sense magical effects within 30 feet of yourself. So a 30-foot circle around me.
Son of a bitch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There is something in the
Okay.
courtyard against the back wall. It looks like towards like the right side of it. It's close to you, but again through a wall, so you can't get.
So
I'm
it's
just gonna
on
say you
so it's
can't
on
see
the other
much.
side.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't say like whenever it detects it, it doesn't say that I can like pinpoint the thing. It just says that I can you see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. So I guess I would be able to see the shape.
It looks like a door.
Like a magic door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Neat. That's super cool. So there's a plethora of watches in front of me that are non-magical.
Correct. You gonna steal one? Not hearing a no.
Mm, I am tempted because Corey's not here right now.
Wow.
Dav is
When
Wow.
proud of
I
you.
do it.
The goody two
Dav is
shoes are
proud of
starting
both
to
of
like
you.
steal shit. I love
I'm
this.
not. I'm not going to steal it, and I'm going to go.
But you were
Dav is
tempted.
proud of you both.
I thought
I'm
about it.
crying
Off my
in
mind.
corner right
It's,
now.
it's just got Axis just got bullied into not stealing something. What the fuck?
This is a weird. This is a weird
It's me
session.
about peer pressure.
This is literally
I didn't know it would be
Um,
like
silly.
this.
Okay. All right. All
well,
right,
there's only.
Corey.
So you said the watches are on the bottom, and then.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What is there anything you want to do? You don't want to steal one. Shame. Whatever. What are you doing? Is there anything else you want to do?
What? So that was the only thing of note. Everything else was just closed, and the rest of that.
Yes, unless you want a new
These
pair of
watches are laid
shoes.
out.
Just you know.
So, these watches are laid out on the bottom. Is there any like false floor in there or anything on that bottom, or is it just?
No.
Is it just? No, it's
No.
just those.
You can see that there is a lock on these two drawers, but it seems that they were unlocked.
That's fucking suspicious.
That's suspicious. That's
That's
weird.
suspicious.
So as
I'm
you're
gonna
doing this,
telepathically tell
oh,
Corey that there's watches.
there's
I found more watches.
so many watches.
Oh, is there like a medicine cabinet in here?
Sure. Yes.
I'm looking for drugs.
Jesus.
For non-specific, okay, for not for what you're thinking. My current theory is if they need life-saving medicine and they don't have access to the okay, say they have a peanut allergy and they have an EpiPen, they can't get their EpiPen, they die. So anyway,
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for drugs and also anything I think that could potentially be poisonous with other things. So
She's, Corey's
yes.
gonna do the slow murder for Gav. She's like, I got you, dude. She's gonna
He
take out
go,
your
he go
inhaler.
die. He gonna die one way or another.
If he doesn't get
I
you,
like it.
I will. Damn. Corey's villain arc is starting now.
Straight up.
Oh
She's
my
stealing.
god.
She's trying to drug people.
Oh shit. I really thought we were gonna get through this whole fucking thing.
Boy.
Okay. So yeah, as you open up what looks like an 80s medicine cabinet, just for the fuck of it, you see that there's a small vial with tiny blue pills in it. No one knows what those are. Nobody has any
I'll
idea.
pop those. Pookie
Just
might
want you.
want those for later.
He needs to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Can't believe we fucking did that. Okay, so anyway, continuing to plow through this, you notice that there looks like a very common pain reliever and what look to be eye drops, but I don't know why I'm just saying shit that's in, it's fine. What looks to be some kind of eye drops, like just a clear liquid in a tiny vial.
Okay, well, nothing of proper use. But we could put this in the punch bowl, and that'd be a really good distraction. I'm gonna
Oh my god.
point to the blue pill.
Oh my god.
Damn. I love it.
Everyone just walking around with raging erections.
I know.
This
Party's about to get lit.
terrible, horrible ideas.
Oh, I'm gonna look around the bathroom, see if there's anything else. But if there's like not, I will leave. Before we leave the room though, I am going to mess up the bed.
Make one
I like it.
perception check in
Is
the
that-
bathroom.
Look under the stall.
There's a fat turd in there.
There's a dude in there right now.
Oh.
Just fucking walked in and went straight to the bedroom. Captain the dude sitting on the toilet.
Dirty 20.
Oh my
It's
god.
15 plus 5.
There's no dude shitting in the toilet. Okay, you're fine. But
There's
you.
two.
There's two. There's two toilets. You know, and they sit facing each other.
They're holding hands.
Yes. Singing Kumbaya.
It's the couple's toilet. No, you notice that the ceiling is very interesting, whereas the rest of these walls have beautiful details. This ceiling, especially in a weird circle in the middle, has no detail whatsoever. It looks like straight wood.
As opposed to gay wood.
Like we said, curved wood. Okay, God. But no, that's all you notice. So, yeah. Anyway,
Okay. I guess I'm gonna point that out to Axis when he comes in. Hey, the ceiling's a little weird. I think. I don't know. They didn't have drugs.
they didn't. They did
I'm
not.
Is
gonna
Have
look a
that
little
like,
sad.
is that normal for like a bathroom to have just a circle of wood in the roof?
No, I'm not exactly building
What?
bathrooms. You read. You
I,
read about bathroom architecture typically.
no, I don't think that I do. Is there my detect magic is still running? Is there any magical stuff up above?
Nope.
No.
Well, son of a bitch.
Mm.
Okay.
Ah.
30 feet
Gotcha.
in any direction. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. Okay. Yes, you see that there is a print like an imprint of an arcane eye on a wall upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it looks
what's
like an
above
eyeball.
us? It just looks like an eyeball of someone there.
I don't
Where
know.
are
I'm
you
gonna
guys?
in the telepathy. I'm gonna say that there's an arcane eye in the room above me,
What
above
room are
us.
you in?
Your mom's room.
Damn, Gav's
Um,
mom's
we
getting
can help
roasted
they-
today.
we're in
they don't-
the.
Mind you, I
we're in
can
the
cause
first-
damage with this telepathy.
That's true. You can't. You damage all of us though. First, first floor, master bedroom. So I am under the
The top right.
whatever that's. What does that say?
I see. You're in the top right.
Al, alchemy,
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
alchemy.
That first off, that says alchemy. I have terrible penmanship. I get it.
Oh, okay.
Let's move forward. That is actually
Okay.
not where that is. Look at the room down. I only know this because I have the paper and I'm flipping it and I'm seeing the line.
Oh,
So
fuck, we're in the bathroom. Oh, right. Oh, so that goes into the room
Courtyard.
next to the second master bedroom. So there's the little closet looking thing next to it, and then next to that is where that room is that has the arcane eye.
Okay, so you're in the first floor master bedroom. You're south of the master bedroom through the double doors.
We are yes, yep.
Okay, so you're in the arcane eye would be directly in the room that I have fairy fired.
Oh, I thought you fairy fired the bedroom. My bad. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that's
So there's
that's
an
where it is.
arcane eye in that room, which
With
means
the guy.
person watching is in that room because I assume it's a two-way. Like you have one
No.
receptor.
Is that how arcane
No.
eyes work?
No.
No.
Whoever
So
casts
they
it.
just have a link to the person? Yeah, okay. So somebody's watching him.
guys have like less than 60 seconds before the next thing happens. So
Okay. Well, can I roll an Arcana? Is that how they work? Is that how Arcane Eyes work? Can I roll that? I don't know.
Yeah, you can roll, see if you would know how that works. Actually,
I rolled a dirty 20. Rolled a 9 with a plus 11.
I'm looking.
Also, I'd like to point out that the courtyard is smaller than the courtyard below in the upper.
Is it?
And a lot of talk
Well,
about
yeah,
uppers.
probably
today.
because it's a fucking railing.
No, look at the top right of the courtyard. So the courtyard has a distinct outline,
the
the same
question?
shape as the court.
What was the question about the arcade eye?
How does an Arcane Eye work? So it just has a link to the person that casts it, and then they can watch? So somebody's not a two-way device, right?
You mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. The eye can look in every
So
direction. That is what I will give you for your roll.
So somebody's watching him, like someone, or he's watching himself. It'd be fucking weird.
You can. You mentally receive visual information from the eye.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
So.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm ready to get out of this room then.
Yeah, as soon as we're like leaving, I'm gonna mess up the bed a little bit so it looks like it was used, and then I'm gonna kind of like scruff Axe's hair, so we can leave.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So as you guys do that, we're gonna go back to Gav. Gav, as you sit here communicating with everyone and kind of getting intel about what they find, you see two familiar people. You hear them come up that stairwell, because, like, obviously, you're just the best, and you hear their soft footsteps. But you hear someone coming up the stairs, and you see them stealthing directly in front of you, because, yeah, they rolled a 9 for perception, right, just to see you. Yeah, and that's worse than what you got to hide. So you're like hiding in this little corner, and you see Melina sneaking up to the study door. And she's going to try to lockpick it. So.
Tripper.
She, son of a, she fails. She fails. It's rough. Are you going to do anything, or are you gonna let her try to break in? Continue, because she'll just keep trying until she gets it.
Oh no, I'm gonna let her try to break in. I'm just gonna watch and see how this goes.
She fails. She fails. Son of a bitch. Okay, she finally gets it. After 4 different tries. Oh god, they were all bad. They were like 7
Right, so the guy in there didn't hear her fail 4 times to open a door.
No.
Noted.
No. He's busy, okay? Believe me when I say
I bet he is.
He is busy.
Is he busy watching himself?
We're gonna just keep going. Okay.
It was those blue pills.
He didn't take them. Now he'll never be able to. So,
Jesus.
you hear the click from where you are. She is successfully entered, and so probably Caster's probably heard it too.
Wait.
What?
Not entered. Tell me as she opens the door.
Okay. She doesn't. She steps off to the
unlocks the door
Just
and
let me
stands
tell
there?
you. Ah! She steps off to the side, kind of like hides, and then knocks on the door. She waits until she hears footsteps. As he gets closer to the door and opens
They're right
it,
outside the door.
he slams the door and locks it again. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have opened. Wait, did he open the door? He would have noticed it was locked. Am I retarded? Bro, you're gonna have to fight Melina in here in like 2 seconds. Like, you wanna. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, he. before he actually, like, let's just say you heard the door start to turn, because it wouldn't make sense, because he would have felt it was unlocked and he wouldn't have opened it. He's not stupid, but you hear the lock click again, and you hear murmuring coming from inside, and Melina has heard you and seen you based on, shouting from your hidden place. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I am gonna hit the floor laughing. It took you 4 tries! You suck!
What? So you're on the ground right now?
Like
now?
down to my knees, yeah.
You. Don't take the low hanging fruit. Don't take the low hanging fruit. Don't take it. She. I don't even think she would talk to you. She wouldn't even want to talk to you. Oh my god. You complained. She's gonna talk to you. She's going to, but I don't want to do this. She's gonna talk to you. You do realize our job is to kill him, and instead now he's talking with someone. Great plan, Keverlo. Great plan. So she starts like reaching
well, at
into
least
a
I didn't
bag.
fail. It would have worked about better had you not failed 4 times in a row.
I'm sorry,
Fail
was the
off picking
failing
school?
4 times what got me caught, or you were shouting like an idiot?
I've been up here watching him for a lot longer than that. That's not Castor.
She's gonna look at you, and she's gonna try to break into the door again. Listen, I don't know what Melina would do. She's pissed at you, and unless she wants to stab you, which I kind of think she would, we're just gonna let her do her thing. I don't know what you mean, and I'm sure that you want to be the first one to kill him, but I'm going to get that honor, not you. And she's gonna try to break into the door again.
I'm
But
gonna
this
try
time,
to
you know what?
help you
Fuck
out
it. She's
here.
gonna try to kick the door. She's fucking done. I'm fucking done. She's done. We're both done. Oh, son of a bitch. This is gonna take a while, so she's just starting to kick the door. Yeah, failing. Very much failing. She's gotten 2 swings in and has missed. Both times. Are you
You
going
want
to
me to
do
give you a
anything?
little hint? Do you want me to give you a little hint? First off, the rule was not to kill anybody but the head. That's not the head, that's not Castor. Number 2, there's an arcane eye in there watching him. I'm trying to gather information. You're just kicking a door or failing to unlock it like an idiot.
Fair enough, bud. I don't know what Melina would do. Oh god. She's had enough, dude. She's had enough. She's fine. If that's not Castor, then I will find out who it is, because honestly, this is getting me nowhere. And she looks at the door. You hear her cuss in very low Elvish, and then she goes back downstairs.
As she walks by me, I'm gonna whisper, "They have wine downstairs if you want it. I know you like to drink."
Son of a bitch! Called her an alcoholic. Again. She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna go downstairs. Just leave be. I don't know what she would say at this point. So Melina goes downstairs, and you do not hear anything after that.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go walk over and knock on the door.
You're not going to get a response.
Excuse me, sir. Hi, I'm the guy who warned you those people were outside your door. They're gone now, so it's safe if you need my help or anything.
He's going. Make a deception. It's deception check. I want to see how convincing you sound.
Deception.
That's 4. 30, 20.
He's gonna open the door, and he's gonna say, "Quick, get inside." And he looks completely disgusting. He's covered. His face is what used to just be on his face is now all over his chest.
Okay, but just Try not to touch me.
That's me.
Okay. He steps out of the way, locks the door behind him. He looks at you. Is there... Do you know who it is?
I don't. But I am Lord Aquad, and I have been sent here through invitation from the wonderful caster himself. And I came up here with the hopes of thanking him in person, which is the right thing to do, and to extend my humble gratitude. And I saw those ruffians, and I thought it was only right to warn the unsuspecting that people like that were outside their door.
Okay. I really want to ask for a check because I don't know why. I hate every time you talk. It feels like gaslighting. I can't. Like, goddamn.
That gaslighter.
You can
It's
blame my
permeated.
narcissistic mother for that.
It's permeated the entirety of Gav. He's just straight up. Okay. He's going to like slowly nod. Yes, I'm sorry. You said you were looking for you're talking to him. I am Caster, and he looks at you like pleadingly. I am Caster.
Can I do an insight check, or would this be investigation, to see if he's bullshitting me? Like, if I feel like
Yeah.
if he's lying or putting on a ruse.
Yeah. Go for it.
Which one?
Insight check.
That's an 18.
Clearly lying.
I'm
Terrible.
clearly lying.
Terrible.
Clearly.
Says it right on his face.
I'm gonna laugh, like, but like a jovial laugh. I'll put my hand on his shoulder. Yes, his disgusting shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "My dear boy, I know Castor. I understand you are loyal to him and want to protect him, but it's just the two of us here. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not like those people. I saved you."
Oh, God. Okay. At your words, I don't even need to check for this. Because he's going to look towards the farther wall. And he's going to start quickly stammering. He says he knows you. I did everything you said to do. I went and I talked. I did. Just please, I'm sorry. I did my best. I think I think I did exactly what you wanted. And at that, you hear the door open behind you. Now we're gonna go back to Pookie. Pookie Bear. Pookie Bear, you have waited, and I apologize. It took you this long to waddle through the ballroom. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's all right.
You head into the courtyard. What were you looking for? What were you wanting to do in said courtyard?
I'm still looking for the snacks table.
You gotta waddle and turn around.
I asked in the beginning of the story, middle, another time in the middle.
That's true.
We walked in and I said, "Where is the snack table?" And then we talked about some West Wall.
What do you mean? I said there's the food table right there.
Oh, okay. All right. So I am in the food table.
Bro.
My bad. I must have missed
In the
that.
table. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm not kidding you. Like Pookie is like standing in front of the food table with the beverage. He's got a beverage in one hand and he's got a plate that he's like using one finger to like flick a bunch of different treats onto the plate. And he's standing there just kind of. I'm not paying attention to anything they're doing upstairs. I am bowed out of this. I am just getting fat and drunk.
I love it.
You do get fat and drunk. You enjoy the food, you enjoy the ale, you enjoy everything. And you notice that Minbeck spots you and walks over to you. And son of a bitch, if I can't remember how to do a fucking Jersey accent right now. No, I can't just pull it out of my memory. But he walks up to you and says, "Hey, I think I know you."
I think I know you.
Head?
And shoulders.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
Terrible
was-
dandruff. When you have great features like me, you would know these things. How goes it? How's the party for you?
Great. You see them bunch? Good bunch. He points to the stage. It's a bunch of like really great. You notice that now that these singers, these people performing, they look like a very odd bunch of people.
They
He
look like a very odd bunch of people there, buddy.
Yeah, and he leans closer to you and he like looks over there and he goes, "Yeah, the circus thing didn't really work out, but I think we have a I think we have a business here. Traveling performers." It's slowly
Ooh,
coming.
dazzling as it seems. I like that. Oh man. So how do you know the good old caster buddy, the good casteroni, the good castronominus?
I got hired. They needed a bunch of performers and they just got my number.
Oh, they just got your number. Would you imagine that? The absolute just coinkydink that is. That's crazy. Oh, I understand it so well. Oh man. Well, you know what is your number?
8675309. You know what I'm saying, baby? And
It's gonna be
he
a
pulls
hard one to
out a card
remember.
and he hands it to you, and it literally says 8675309, and it just has Minbeck scrawled underneath it in like tiny, like very tall but thin print. And he says, "Feel free to call me if you have any performers."
So I want Pookie's demeanor and his face to completely change from like super jolly to almost stoic. And I want him to look at the card and look at Mim back and go, "So Mimsy, it's awfully strange to me that I keep running into you specifically. Do we have any type of connections?"
He looks at you. It looks slightly confused. I don't think so. I don't think so. You see me? I'm so beautiful. We look nothing alike. I'm just kidding. And he like taps your shoulder. He says, "Truthfully, I was hoping you would join my performers. I think that something about you screams that you know how to perform. Do you want to try to go up there?"
I want to roll insight to see if this guy's fucking being a weirdo. Por favor. So
What does that mean? Being a
there,
weirdo. Be more
okay.
specific.
I want to roll insight to see if he's being like
Genuine?
genuine. Yeah.
Okay.
And for sure like malicious. Like if
Okay.
I feel a malicious intent, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
So like going up there like,
Is
okay.
this a trap? Like, do I
Yeah,
get any
yeah, yeah, yeah,
sense
yeah.
that this
Yeah,
guy's like
yeah.
about to
Do something fucking weird.
yeah,
Okay.
throw you in a
All right.
cage, throw you
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
ceiling,
Bet.
shake you?
So
I don't
insight, is that what we're going for?
know. Sure.
All
That
right,
works.
let me make sure. I have a +3 on insight. Hit my roll. I swear to God, I
What
hit
is
a
it?
nat 20. I hit a nat 20 plus a 3. So that's a
Ooh.
God
23.
damn.
Ooh,
That's,
damn! Tonight's
I will
rolls have been fantastic, except for
I will
Axis's
fucking
performance.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bullshit.
90% of my fucking rolls are ass. And I usually get fucked. So I'm really glad that was probably a bad string of words to put together. My bad. But yeah, I'm
You have
pretty
actually,
stoked.
No.
to be honest, you'd think Pookie Bear would be the one getting fucked in this campaign. Nah,
We're
that's
It's
somebody
Corey.
else.
We're
He's not
coasting.
making his way through Memoria.
I was gonna say it's Tori.
Couldn't be me.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be Corey. So you see Minbeck. He's looking at you genuinely, and he doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. He looks genuinely excited that you would go up and sing something, or perform, or do something.
All right, fuck it, we're doing it. I want to smile at him. I want to give him kind of like a little bit of like a good cheer, like arm, like a, yeah, like kind of thing, and go, let's do it. Put me up there. And the rosy cheeked, half drunk halfling is going to start walking towards the stage.
Oh, okay. So
Can
as
we enter the
yes,
ballroom now?
please do, for the love of God, you two enter the fucking ballroom. There's shit that needs to happen here. Okay, so there's a lot happening. You all three are in the same ballroom right now. Multiple things are gonna happen, which we'll have to play out later. We're gonna start with Pookie's, and then I don't know who we're going to after that. But as you both enter looking disheveled, you terrible naughty two, you guys enter. Corey, you are going to spot. I never thought of a fucking name. Son of a. Okay. Out of game for a second.
Good old no name.
Nice teeth. Nice teeth.
Yes,
Nice
the
teeth.
problem. I
Is
wanted
it
to
nice
say
teeth?
this out of game for a
You
second.
gave him a name.
It's the cousin of
didn't-
Dick and Balls. It's
I
Tate.
said Timothy, but it was definitely not Timothy. I just gave you a
If he
name.
has nice teeth, we can name him Chip Skylark.
I love that.
With
Skylark.
a sharp stick shooter. Yeah. I think they should get together. I think we've been shipping Axis and Corey for a long time. I shipped Gav and Corey for a little bit, but yeah, I think they make a cute couple. I want to see that baby. Sorry. So yes, I was gonna say that I had a name for this guy. I had it picked out since it happened, which was months ago now, and I looked through your backstory again. It's so close to the name of your character's dad. I was like, son of a
Oh God.
bitch! Oh,
Call him
it was
Daddy.
so close. It
That would
was
just
so
make even more
close.
sense. She's got daddy issues? Good grief.
So,
Except
since
I
you,
don't.
this is just
No.
confirmation that you do not.
Ah.
Because son of a bitch.
On
It
to
was.
the new my father.
I was so upset because I loved the name so much that I forgot to pick a new one. So, I just need a minute. Sorry, guys. I was really excited. Where? So it's gonna be a second. There it is, staring back at me, and I picked no other names that started with a T.
Are you talking about nice teeth guy? Is that who we're talking about?
Yes.
Nice teeth. Daisy Deuce. Make some mango.
Brush, please. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a name picked out. Son of a bitch. So you're going to see nice teeth guy, and he is dressed. He looks slightly different than you remember him. I'm just realizing that I needed to do so much prep for this, and I forgot to grab the picture and send it in the thing.
Is he missing a
Sorry.
tooth?
No.
Gonna see the missing tooth. Oh, actually, I gotta go.
Ooh. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about
Maybe get
that.
that looked at.
Yeah,
Get that.
I can
Actually,
refer you to a really nice dentist.
yeah, he usually does like rhinoplasties, but let me tell you, he can really fix anything. And you're talking about Pookie and like Axis's nose.
Yes.
Fuck. I love that I forgot.
I
to
would
pick
like
this
to
fucking
order a Brazilian butt lift.
The last thing you need, dude, is tight pants. Okay, you already have that fucking leather thing on. No.
Then you could ask mom to get a plane.
Oh god, I had a picture picked out and everything, and I forgot. Okay, so Corey, you're gonna notice that guy. I will send you a photo in just a second. You're gonna notice him, and he's staring at you as you enter with Axis. Axis, you're just happy that you're not tripping. You notice Pookie is heading up onto the stage, and Pookie, you, I believe this is the picture.
I can walk. I can walk just fine.
Can you? My dude, can you? Are you
Hot
sure?
damn,
Otherwise.
I would think so.
I don't think I can paste this. Oh, I can! Yay! Okay, so that is that is who you see. He looks slightly different than he did. It almost looks like he, I don't know, may have used a little bit of magic to cover his appearance the last time you saw him. I don't know, maybe he looked human. I don't know. We really didn't describe him last time.
Is he a drow? Is he a drow?
Good question. I can't
And
remember.
he's goth. It's perfect. He's gorgeous.
Damn.
Slightly straightening my appearance a little bit.
Ooh,
Standing up
you're
a
like,
little
wait a minute,
taller.
I gotta make sure I don't look like I didn't have sex. Hold on.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't be lying.
Axis just looks over at Corey. Is that
Axis
is
looks
that
like
is
he's been
Yeah.
doing the thing.
that
Yeah. Yeah.
Coral?
I'm gonna
Coral,
walk
You
over to
would
flustered.
him.
you? He,
On our one night out.
you couldn't bear to not bring your lover. Sorry. Okay, so that's what's happening. Pookie Bear, you head up the stage, and everyone on the stage who's playing music kind of like looks around, kind of like, what the fuck is going on? And Minbeck just he says, play the one, and it is an acoustic-y version of your favorite Creed song. Just I wanted to, my husband was like, it's gotta be Sacrifice, and I'm like, I don't know. I think it'd be funny if it was with Arms Wide Open.
Creed?
Wide open.
That is what they play.
That's amazing.
I'm so sorry. I just thought it was so dumb. I was like, it has to be that. But yeah, they start doing that. So unless you tell them to do something else, I don't know. You don't actually have to sing, but that's what they started doing.
Okay, I can get with it.
So, would you like to roll a performance and sing in front of this entire ballroom full of people?
Oh yes, I'm
Do
rolling
it.
now.
Do
I have
it.
a +5 to performance. I just rolled a 16-21. Get the fuck out of
Holy
here.
shit.
Damn.
Would you like to
And that was
describe
a left-handed roll.
Would you like to describe how Pookie performs in front of the
Hell
audience?
yeah, 100%. So he gets up, the spotlight hits him. Then you see the fog come up behind him, and Pookie just grabs it. And as soon as he grabs the mic, his hair falls down, and he goes, "Well, I just heard the news today," and he just gets the perfect, just every note is just being hit. And then as the drums drop from the sign as he's going into that third realm, you just see the drummer kind of hit, almost like the SpongeBob bowl. Remember that fucking scene, the SpongeBob bowl?
Yeah.
And just Pookie's right there, just rocking out as hard as he fucking can. His hair is flowing. There's no wind, but all of a sudden you just see Pookie's hair just fly back as he's just sitting in it and he's singing it as hard as he can. And there's just a little bit of sweat running down his arms. But here's the other thing. He's got a glass of wine in his hand, and every time he has the opportunity to stop singing, he takes a sip and then goes right back into being the sexiest fucking little halfling you've ever seen on a stage.
I'm picturing, when there's like a performance and then the person sits down on a chair and the water just like flushes them.
Yeah.
That's what
Yep.
I'm picturing.
We're arms wide open. He's just fucking going ape shit right there.
Sorry,
I'll show you everything. You know what I mean? Just killing it.
I'm sorry, Gav's gif where he's floating through the air on the fucking cloth. It's just what I'm picturing.
Yes.
It's fantastic, dude. Oh. That's how you exit stage. You just woo.
It's amazing.
It's beautiful. People stop dancing just to listen. Like, this is a concert. Even the maids off to the side that had finished eating and like followed kind of and like started doing things in here. You see one of them, the one that talked to you, just wipe a tear from their eye. And yeah. But the only person that doesn't look at you is the only person who is staring at Corey so intently. And that's your man.
Teeth.
That's nice teeth guy. For context.
I'd like to walk up to him.
Okay, tiny bit of context. We have only had one fade to black moment in this entire campaign, and it was with our dear Corey, who flirted with a man who gave her weird vibes. The description was weird
Yeah.
vibes, but nice teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
That did it for me.
That's true. We all know about that, right? We were all there,
Yes,
and
yes,
then we knew that he left when we were there, right? Okay.
yes. We just have
Thanks,
someone
Rich.
who's
So
actively
you
watching.
recognize this guy?
You were really drunk. Roll if you want to.
Yeah,
You can
roll
roll
a
history.
perception.
Roll
Oh,
a
history. Oh, okay, history.
Yeah, because it
Okay.
relies on your memory and it's just roll. Yeah, you were really drunk, dude.
I was so drunk. I rolled a 1. I have no idea who that guy is.
You swear this guy is just like creeping on her, like, dude. Fuck's that
Yeah,
guy's
like
name?
what the
You
fuck?
have no idea why. Just none. Doesn't occur to
Like,
you.
I'm literally gonna lean over and just be like, Coral, what is going on? That guy is like staring at you. You okay?
Ooh. Corey, he's giving you a
Like
look.
making direct eye contact with this man. And I'm just gonna kind of like head talk to Axis, and I go, you remember Timothy?
that's I should remember I don't remember him at all.
That's fine.
Ah,
Yeah. Somehow he looks
why
better. Okay, I'll be
why
right
is he
back.
here?
I don't know. Hold on. And I'm gonna walk up to him. Hello there. And I really quickly remember I didn't remember his name. Hello there, stranger. I didn't expect to see you here.
So we will get to that 1 second. 1 second. There's one thing that happens, Corey, as you walk towards that man. Axis, from behind you, you hear a familiar, creepy voice. William, is that you?
What-
You recognize that was that creepy guy from the alleyway. Okay,
Is
now we're
this
gonna go
the
to
creepy
Corey.
guy from the
Now
alleyway?
we're gonna go to Corey. So, Corey. This is so much fun. Corey, he sees you and he grabs your hand and he kisses the back of it and he does like a little bow and all like the really cute shit. And he says, "I do apologize. I'm sure I look a little bit different, but I'm very happy that you recognized me. Um, can I have this dance?" And he like gestures towards
Yeah, give me 1 second. Do I see Axis? Is he okay over there? He's not being like whisked away
I'm
like a
already
wet
in
van
another
right now.
alleyway.
nowhere is safe for our wizard. Never.
No
It
white
was so fast.
Right? No free candy sign.
You guys have had to drill it into him every day. You guys are walking just. What do we say to strangers? No, but what if they have candy?
No,
Well,
same
Axis,
with the
Axis
candy.
is always like, maybe. Wait, oh, no? Why no? Why is this a no?
What do we say to strangers
Axis, the
about your
answer is
candy?
always a no.
How much?
what if they say, "I need help"? Then we help.
We got help
Hold
now, right?
hold
We
on.
help now.
Okay.
Oh, he said he need help in his van, though. That's weird.
I don't remember this guy. What's this guy's name? Do you have a name for him? Because he told me it. I
Timothy
just do not
Chalamet.
recall.
I think in the beginning of session I asked and I don't know, so it's just his name's Jack. And Corey,
Oh,
as
Jack.
you look
Okay.
back,
Sure.
you see Axis turn and make eye contact with Jack, who's like seriously a foot behind him. He turns around, he's like right there, and that's all you see. He looks fine. You
Looking
get
crazy.
the feeling he's fine. Mostly.
Okay, I'm gonna like in my head like talk to Axis. I'm gonna talk to him for a minute. I'll be right back, and we're gonna dance.
Okay.
You can-
Oh.
Don't get
Okay. Okay,
kidnapped.
Coral.
Don't get kid-
Don't get kidnapped. Please, I beg of you, Pookie. Please keep an eye out. You're doing beautiful. You're lovely,
He's
actually.
screaming on stage right now.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna on stage. He's gonna have
You take me higher.
He's-
This is amazing.
Pookie. Keep an eye out for Axis if you can.
With arms wide open.
With open.
Do it,
Oh my
man,
goodness.
can see you.
Ah, it's so funny. Okay. uh, all right. So Corey, he's going to speak with you as you dance. Keeping in mind that everyone else is pretty much watching this song play out, and actually, you know what? I think the song would be. I don't know if the song would still be going on or not. To be honest, I have no idea. Um, let's just say you can
You're
like.
saying they can't slow dance to Take Me Higher by Creed? I think that's preposterous.
I don't know. I think maybe. I don't. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I didn't think of
They're
that.
just standing next to each other, just slightly bobbing their head while talking.
Can I have this dance? And they start doing the thing from what is that movie called with Will Smith and that other guy who's the Night of the Roxbury? They just do the head thing.
That's Will Ferrell.
Oh
But
shit!
yeah,
Who did I say? I'm
Will
retarded.
Smith.
It's a completely different movie. That's not even a movie. It's just sorry. Um, so sorry. I'm losing my train of thought. So hard. Okay. Um, Corey, he says he apologizes for running out on you, and he says I also apologize for only giving you my initial. I would love to formally introduce myself. My name is Thane.
Thane, you know what? Okay, Thane. Hi, it is lovely to meet you, Thane. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Oh no, did I just leave?
No, you're good.
Hello? Okay.
I was a
Uh,
buzzard.
I was I wasn't expecting to see you here.
And I was not expecting to see you, but I am very pleasantly surprised. And he dances with you for a little bit, and he says, I am curious why you're here."
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make a decision real fast.
You're
Um,
fine. You're good.
she's not that stupid. Okay. Well, we're actually here to uh talk to someone. We were invited, and I don't know. It's kind of a last minute thing. Um, yeah. Why are you, I mean, were you invited? You were in the other town. I didn't know. Sorry. Yeah.
Uh, he gives you like a nice laugh, and he just says, "Oh, I I am very happy my circumstances have led me here, but I it is part of my job as head of the guard to I guess what's the title? What's the title for that? He's like the think of like the general, okay? Like the lead general of like the entire army. What is it called? That? He's that.
Oh,
I don't
we're
know.
needing
Commander?
our general now.
Okay. He's that
Well,
guy.
we're for sure saving insurance on our next carriage.
Yes, for sure, probably. Due to my position, I must attend things like this.
Wait, you're like, but you were over there. So, who are you a general commander for? Exactly? I,
You recognize what's it fucking called? You don't recognize anything. Forget I said that. Scrub, erase. Um, the what is it called? He's going to explain this in a way that sounds better, but not. I'm not going to do that. Um, basically, the general of the Zephosian forces, like the actual army itself. He is one of the highest ranking members of that.
oh,
Yes.
okay.
Maybe. Am I
Well,
you're finally making sense.
that's a very very cool job. Yeah, that's really awesome. It's really cool that you were able to come here. It's really cool to see you. Yeah, sorry, a little, yeah, it's really awesome. Uh, well,
You
it
seem
was
flustered. Why
lovely.
is that?
No reason. It's just, it's been a long day, and actually I should probably get going because we have to actually talk to someone before we leave. But it was nice seeing you, Thane. The, is there a particular reason that you changed your appearance?
He's going to lean closer to you and whisper in your ear. It was easier to get in and out as I needed to without showing my true self. So he kind of looked more like a human. His skin was a different color. His eyes were like less bright. He basically just dulled everything about himself and did that. He's referring to having to do that as a part of his job. I'm so sorry. My role playing skills are like ass right now. Ass. Straight up. But yeah, that's basically what happens. Or
Okay,
he
well,
explains.
um, well, that's yeah, that makes sense. Well, it is lovely to see you again, and thank you for the dance. I really should uh go.
He'll let you go and he'll like give you a little bow and he will walk you off to the side of it uh before turning and leaving, which is when we would normally go to Axis, who has a guy literally perving over his shoulder. What's up, buddy?
Can you hear me now?
Hi.
Jeez. Shoot, I couldn't talk that entire time. Okay, sorry. You can keep going.
We're actually gonna go to you, buddy. You have
Oh,
a predator
me
just like whispering over your shoulder.
lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
turn around. So I recognize this gentleman, right?
He's dressed a lot better, but his teeth are still like really giving you creepy vibes. Wow. I'm fucking
This is teeth, huh? Creepy teeth guy.
Yeah, creepy
Um,
teeth. That's still in change. He looks like he took a bath and he smells a lot better than he did, but he's smiling at you wide mouth, crazy teeth, and he looks slightly feral. I don't know. He's so excited he looks almost feral.
hi, buddy. What are you doing here?
I could almost ask you the same question, but you see that guy over there and he points off to oh, at this time they'd be dancing. So off at Corey's mystery guy and says, "That guy right
Oh,
there. He's that guy I was telling you about. You know, the one you wanted to talk to. You know, the bird."
what? Excuse me?
Was I a victim of kidnapping and I didn't even...
You might have
Oh
fucked a
God.
bird.
Oh God.
Who really got kidnapped? You know what I mean?
I didn't
Uh,
kidnap you.
sorry. Yes, that's the well, he was a raven, right? I think he was a raven. That's what you said.
Yeah,
Crow. He was crow.
one of the two. Some bird.
Okay. So that he's the crow?
Well, not all the time, as you can see.
Oh, okay. That's fantastic. That's great. I'm gonna look at the guy. Do I get the same? Because I did an Arcana check on the bird. Can I do an Arcana check right now to see if
Yeah,
the same vibe is coming off of that dude?
yeah.
I rolled a 8 plus 11 for a 19.
Ooh, okay. So you know when you look at the three, now it's the two who accepted Memoria's favor, and you see that radiance of like white inside their chests?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the black version in that guy's chest.
Is that Zephos? It's not a character.
Oh no. Oh no.
Corey fucked a guy. Um. Anyway, but I thought I met Zephos, like, or was that not Zephos? I met a guy when I was on the date with the old lady. Thought that was Zephos. I'm so confused right now. There's a whirlwind going on up in here.
What the
Um,
fuck? Okay. Okay. This is very interesting. Uh, would you like to roll anything, or
I
can
am
I do
trying
anything?
to I'm trying to figure this out. Well, if I get but it is the same
The
like
color, the magic
arcana
print. Yes, it's the same.
of the bird. So I can trust. Well, I guess I can do an insight check on Jack. Is he telling me the truth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yes, you can do the insight check.
I can do the insight check. Okay. +2, so that's a 13, 15.
He is in fact telling you the truth, and you notice he's a little bit aggravated that he has to explain all of this to you because he thinks he already did, and he's just like, yeah, why would he be a bird? Of course he's not a bird right now. Like he thinks you're like he's a little bit like he's dumbing it down. I don't know. That's just his tude. He's got a tude. That's his tude.
Oh, okay. All right. Um, I am gonna walk over to the bird guy with Corey.
I'm gonna say by this time, he's
Yeah.
finished dancing with her, and they've walked over towards you, and he has like just let go of her hand, so it ties in with everything. So he comes over to you, buddy.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Nice to see you again."
He raises one eyebrow. I'm sorry. Have I met you before?
How am I supposed to explain this?
Did I hear that? Did I hear that?
The have I met you or the have I met you before comment?
Or no, Axis saying nice to see you again.
I feel like you did. It was out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, I was out loud. I was just saying it to him. I wanted to see what his reaction would be, and he's obviously not going to tell the truth about being a bird guy. Or, I mean, he obviously Jack thinks that he's a bird guy, and this guy has the same aura. So I'm a little freaked out right now.
Jesus.
I'm gonna look back at Jack and be like, "You two know each other?"
Of course we do, William. I think I've explained this to you. He's the
And I'm gonna
guy.
immediately look back at do I even know his name?
Not
Nice
yet.
teeth.
Nice teeth.
That's what she called him.
Yeah,
Nice
no,
teeth. I'm gonna
I
look back
get
at
you.
nice teeth.
You're looking at nice teeth.
And I'm gonna wait for does he have any kind of response to that whatsoever?
He's going to hold out his hand. We've never formally met. My name is Thane, and he holds his hand out to you.
So last time it wasn't formal. Great. Okay. Nice to meet you, Thane. I'll shake his hand.
He's going to look up, and you notice he son of a bitch. Have I not been counting strokes this whole time?
You should throw 5 or 10 of them on there. You know what I mean?
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
maybe an extra 15, just for good measure.
Yeah, at least.
I threw a couple on there. I'm sure Gav has a master list that he's keeping. He's like, actually, you hit 73 86 minutes ago. Okay.
As he pushes up his glasses. Actually,
According to my calculations, we should have leveled up 70 times by now. It's math. Sorry.
yes.
Yeah, no. I forgot what we were doing, but yeah, you noticed. Put one more down. Okay, he noticeably checks out your hair and sees that it is absolutely tousled, and then he looks between Corey and you, And it looks like he forms the connection. I should leave you with your date then. Jack.
I want you to know that Corey currently looks like she's already pretty pale, but she looks like death has just taken over her. She is mortified. Absolutely mortified.
Okay. So what? So what did he say?
I believe I should leave you two to your date. Jack, with me? And he, like, starts to walk off. And Jack, like,
I'm sure we'll see you guys again.
of course we will, William. Jeez, we're friends. You keep forgetting this. Don't forget it. We are friends. He gives you, like, one more creepy smile. And you, hi. We could be friends, too. Maybe later. And he walks away, like, really quickly. As he was saying that to you, Corey, he was like, we could be friends.
So it's not a good vibe I'm getting off of this guy at all, right? Like this is like completely dark. Is he dangerous? Like, is it danger?
What check you gonna do to find that out, man?
I have no fucking
Me
clue.
neither. No clue.
Well,
None.
at this point, Axis has something that they call the stranger. He doesn't use it often.
I don't have. I
That's
don't know what
his
you're
spell.
talking about. I don't have that in the
Yeah.
slightest.
That's his Mike's Hard Lemonade. That's his spell.
Yeah.
He's like
Yeah.
Wizard Protection Service. Like, it's that. Oh,
That's
a
hilarious.
chat says a spell like Detect Evil might work. That's fair.
Mm,
But I really wish we
mm.
hadn't said that because I don't think they know that
I
that
don't
spell
have
exists
that
yet.
anyway, so it's okay. That's appreciated. I do not have that. All I have is
Thank you,
detect
Jack.
magic and
I
identify.
appreciate you.
Not yet. It's coming.
Anyway, so if they're leaving, I'm gonna turn around and look at Corey and be like, so that
go
was
out
the
to the
guy that
courtyard,
brought me to the Jack was the guy that brought me into the what was that fucking the alleyway.
You followed me in
And
the alleyway, okay?
I thought I followed because I thought he needed help. And because I told them about the bird. I told them about the crow, right? Like I told them, they didn't believe me. Nobody believed me.
You told them. They hassled you forever about how, like, you were so stupid for following a crow and a creepy old man into the...
100%. 100%.
Well,
Yeah, so that's creepy
can we
guy
not
that brought
talk
me into
about
the
this here?
alleyway. And apparently that was the crow. And he had the same energy as the crow. And I'm a little shook.
Axis, can we not talk about this here? I'm gonna do like the voice thing in the head.
Oh yeah.
You've
Pookie,
been saying voice out
can you come to the courtyard, please? After
When
your
you are with me, I'm free.
after
I'm
your lovely
careless.
performance, which you're doing great, by the
I
way. But
believe.
Jesus.
Yeah, Pookie just kind of finishes up his last song, and then he dives into the crowd like I want him to do like a crowd dive, just straight up just missiles himself into the crowd.
It's amazing. I love it. With all these aristocrats, you're gonna land on the floor, but I believe in it, buddy.
Should I roll an athletics check? Let's see what I get.
Can I catch him?
You're towards, like, the back of the room, but you can give him advantage, but that's it.
Okay.
Oh, and also it'd be
Athletics, performance?
acrobatics. Thank you.
Acrobatics. Sick. I have +0 on that. Nice.
can I use
Just a
like
straight
I
gust
roll,
of
rolled
buddy. You
a
wind?
got this.
9. So 9 + 0, dirty 20.
Oh,
Can I
I'm sorry.
use
Was
the
that
It's
an
gust
attempt
of
dirty.
to
wind?
It
gaslight?
is dirty.
Was that a gaslighting attempt? Do I need to raise some
No,
advantage?
Whoa,
Whatever
whoa,
it's
it's
called.
not
No,
gaslighting.
that was just a good
It's
joke
not-
attempt.
It's not gaslighting. It's just bad math. You can't blame him for having bad
Yeah.
gaslighting.
This is probably going to be my third concussion of the campaign, and we've only been in it for like a week and a half. So
You're stage diving.
yeah,
Okay.
at least we didn't throw
And
you through a window this
And you
time.
got a 9.
yeah.
Bro, it wouldn't be fair
Mhm.
if I didn't make you take, like, a point of damage for just falling on your face.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay,
I'll take
all
it.
right. Okay.
Currently
Alright.
at 32 and 33.
I'm like dragging Axe to the courtyard.
I need to go there anyway. That's a perfect place.
Yeah, that's a perfect place for all three of you to go. Are you all three going there? That would be fantastic.
No, because you didn't let me catch him. So Pookie's on the ground rolling around, I guess.
He limped it off. He's fine.
Yeah,
We
I
already
kind of
supposed to know each
imagine.
other at this point.
I
so
imagine that I jumped into the crowd. The crowd kind of like, like moved away into a perfect circle. I just hit the ground, bounce up, and go, oh, cow. Thanks for the catch. And then I start kind of like, struggling to get back to those guys.
The whole crowd just goes, like,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, you can say, oh, collective. Ooh.
Ooh. So all three of you are going to make your way to the courtyard because that would be
Yep.
perfect. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you enter the courtyard, you go out through the double doors. That that's not the bolded outline, but the non-bolded outline of that whole courtyard area is actually a hedge. Yeah, I never got to finish this in an actual pretty map thing online, so we're just dealing with this. That's a hedge
okay,
that
so
goes all the way
ground
around.
floor, hedge that goes all around, including in front of the door.
Okay. The not super dark outline around the word courtyard, that box that has like a tiny little bump at the bottom,
Okay.
that is a hedge. And that arc is like an actual hedge arc. So it's not arch. I'll give you that one too.
Is it like a maze, or is that what you're saying? Like it's like a hedge maze?
It-
You can go in it.
You know how bushes are sometimes made and chopped to look like walls, essentially? Like a
Yeah,
hedge,
like
right?
like a hedge. Yeah, I
Yes.
got you.
Those darker lines around it are actual wall, and the lighter lines, that's just a hedge wall. So it's literally outlined, kind of.
So
Like
you're
there's a
so you're
secluded.
saying there's not a hedge in the middle of the courtyard. There is a hedge on the outside of the courtyard, lining the whole outside of the courtyard.
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. All right.
I'm so sorry.
I also want to point out that what
Ooh.
Pookie's currently doing while they're doing this is that any person that even walks near Pookie, just for the sake of joke, he like pulls out a pin and like signs their arm or signs their dress. And it just no matter what, like even if they're not talking to him, oh, I know, I'll sign it for you. I'll sign it for you. So he's completely kind of distracted, literally just walking up to all of his quote unquote fans.
He's signing Cookie, right?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. No, he's actually signing Pookie. He's actually
Oh my
signing Pookie.
god.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
It's not even CT for Cookieton. It's just Pookie. That's fine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys enter, you go through those double doors. Roll initiative. Soon.
Oh, this is-
Fuck.
I wish. Soon. That's not foreshadowing or anything. So you guys go out into the courtyard and you guys see this it looks very average. There's two sitting benches. There's a waterfall. That's what that little circle thing is underneath or right above the word courtyard. That's what that is. It's like a waterfall and like a fountain, I guess is a better word. Sorry. And it's just very like calming little place. That's where we're going to leave you three. Going back to Gav.
Mm.
Finally. All right, Gav. That door opens behind you and you hear a familiar voice. A familiar accent, I should say, because I didn't do it and I wanted to, but I didn't. You hear, "I'm surprised you didn't kill him." And he looks over at Gino. "Gino, go. You've served your function. I'll deal with you later." Gino Smith runs out of the room, covered in goo. Runs out. Careful not to touch
Love
him
it.
with the goo. Yeah. And you are left alone with the same man who let you into the party. And he says, after your nearly failed attempt at getting into this party, you were successful in not killing my decoy, which was the simple part of this trial. Why don't we go for a little walk, Gavrilo?
This is the guard?
This is yes.
Well, after you, guard.
I prefer if you use my name, Castor. It's better you learn it if you're going to be working for me. And he turns around and he starts to walk down, like, towards the staircase.
I follow behind him.
Thank God.
I really shouldn't have stole that watch.
Stealing is wrong.
Yeah,
So
learning that now.
guys are talking. Okay, so you guys, he follows ahead, or he goes ahead a little bit, and you guys notice that as he enters the ballroom, everyone kind of like steps aside. They recognize him. They go. He goes. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be painful, guys. It's already 1:30. Jesus. He like straight goes for these glass double doors in the back, and he heads out towards the courtyard. You guys hear the doors open. 3 of you. Do you do anything? Axis dies. Sorry. He did.
Can I do Zephyr Strike and hide behind a bush if I can?
Alright, so that's what Corey's doing. Axis, are you talking? Because we can't hear you.
I'd also like to try to drag Pookie with me. He's small and carryable. Also, he's very drunk, so
Alright, roll me a stealth check.
I'm going to be
Okay.
on my phone for a speaker now. So my headset died.
All right.
Sound just so weird. Sorry. Sorry.
The best I got.
It's not a bad thing. I'm
Okay,
just
you
saying
said
it sounds
stealth.
weird. Stealth, yes. And ooh, there's a part of me that wants to say roll for disadvantage because you're dragging Pookie along. But let's not do that.
So what's happening right now? Because I missed a little bit of it. It sounded like there's people. They're coming in behind us.
Yes, Castor is
That's a
walking
27.
Gavrilo out to the courtyard, and you guys hear the door open, and you have about like 10 seconds to figure out what you're gonna do. If you're gonna hide, you're gonna stand there, look up at the stars, and be like, "Wow, pretty," you know, like I don't care, just something.
Do that one. Do that one. That'll work.
I mean, if I had my wife, wink, wink, we could just be standing out there as a couple. But she took off with Pookie.
Just carrying a halfling.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done this once other tonight. Are you surprised?
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head for that
Please
magic
no.
door I saw.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change this around. Just a little bit.
Okay.
You can't. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
There's a part of me that wants to explain it, but then I could also just change it so easily. I don't want to. So you see how that box, not the outermost line, but the one right next to it, like underneath. You see that line, how it just like continues straight? That means the hedge itself is all in one connected thing. There's only one entrance and one exit. And the entrance to that is straight up over here. It's okay, come on, camera, you got this. It's right here. So you'd have to literally go out through here. Go around and go in there.
Ah,
Didn't make any sense.
sure. You're saying I can't dive through the hedge?
You want to? Do you want to?
I mean, if I hear them coming in behind me and I know there's a magic door over there that I want to go check out, I mean, yeah, can I go dive through the hedge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna try and dive basically straight at where I think that magic door was on the other side of that wall. So wherever you, I don't know if it was to the north or to the south.
I have no idea what to do right now, dude. I don't know what kind of check you make to try to ram yourself through something that is difficult to get through. It's possible, but just
Athletic?
difficult.
Yeah, athletic.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
okay, so me being of small frame, I would probably try to dive hands first and make myself small to try and get through the fucking hedge. That would be that's the way I would dive through a hedge. So would that be an acrobatics?
Aren't you medium sized? You're
Yeah,
human.
I'm medium sized as like a person, but I'm not built. I have an 11 strength. I have no bonus to my strength or my dexterity. So I am a very average human.
Okay. Average human.
Yeah.
I don't care what check you want to make, dude. Let's do one of
Both
the
are
A
plus
ones.
0. So I guess it really doesn't matter.
YOLO. You know what I'm saying? YOLO.
YOLO. Yo, my.
What'd you get?
I rolled a fucking 1.
You know what?
I shit you not. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
As you attempt to dive into this hedge, you get sorry, part of your hands through, and you just straight up do not make it through. The rest of you cannot make it through. You don't get enough oomph in that, and you just
Just
straight
stuck
up
in the hedge.
you almost like bounce off of it. You can't get in it. Which I think is hilarious.
Oh my god.
That should have just been your wife.
I
Pookie could have been our mentally challenged
would
child.
like to reiterate this because I haven't said this tonight. I am trying my
God.
best.
Oh God.
I should have a bingo card, and it should be of everybody saying, like, I'm trying my best. I just want to talk to him. You know, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Corey defending Axis at some point for something. Okay,
This is
so
funny shit.
this is great. So, you do not make it through the hedge, which is great, in fact, because Castor notes your presence. He sees you bounce off of this hedge and actually does not go through that archway. He takes a right. And Gav, he says, "Follow me." And he takes that little tiny, like, avenue to the back and goes to that one spot on the back wall. So, Axis, you just failed in front of him for no reason.
I was trying to get there first.
He goes back to the spot where this where Axis, where this like radiating magic is coming from. And he takes
Can I
Gav.
telepathically tell Gav that, please?
Go for it.
Yeah. Gav, there's a magic door back there he's bringing you to.
I'm gonna respond. I think this was a test. I think I passed it. I think this is my boss.
Well, that's weird.
We're killing your boss?
No, I don't think we
Oh.
were supposed to kill anybody. I think the trial was to see if you could kill the weird dude who we were supposed to think was Caster, but wasn't Caster. I made Melina look retarded, laughed at her, snuck in the room. I think I passed.
In my head, I go, I really shouldn't have stole that watch.
You stole the watch?
Wait, in your head
You
or in
stole?
everyone's head?
In everyone's head.
Oh God.
I'm so
Damn,
proud of
Corey.
you. I'm so proud of you, and yet so mad at you at the same time.
I'm literally looking at Axis's feet doing, like swimming trying to get out of the hedge. Corey.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Is Pookie still alive? I feel like we went over the 10 o'clock thing by a bit.
Oh yeah.
Son bitch.
I'm alive. I'm here. Yeah, no, I'm definitely here. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Does anybody
Just wanted
need
to
a
make sure.
break before we, if
Nope.
we, okay.
Yeah, I've been doing the poops, the peas. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm good.
God,
That'd
I
be
get
great.
to know you guys' bathroom schedule. Yay! My favorite part of D&D night.
Can I
As a
have
team
like,
myself.
are we gonna be doing this for a couple more minutes? Because if so, I'd like to go get my other headset real quick.
Yeah,
Go
go get
for
your
it.
other head.
Go grab it.
buddy.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in just a second.
All I know is I've been whisked away. I haven't been called upon yet, so that's why I was just kind of watching.
You were in a safe place.
Yeah, I got whisked away by Corey for the umpteenth time now.
I feel like she's carrying you like you carry it like your little child, you know, like one leg over each side and you're like holding them by the butt.
His hair just like flowing in the wind.
She looks like a mother escaping with her child. It's actually pretty cute, but then you see it's a full ass old man. Not so cute.
That's drunk as fuck, and just got done singing the Creed performance of a lifetime.
He was
He's
beautiful.
inebriated. If I could have grabbed Axis, but then there would just be a really drunk Pookie in the courtyard, and Pookie,
I feel like that's
I,
explainable.
he would have like signed the guys.
That might have been a hilarious interaction, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been great. Oh, I see you on my autograph too. Come here, big boy. I got you.
Big fan of Creed? Yeah, I inspired them. They don't know that. I
Creed?
inspired
You
them.
mean Pookied? Yeah.
Yeah.
My new
Yeah.
single comes out tomorrow, baby.
Ooh, yeah, can you take me higher?
Oh my god,
You know?
chat. Get him a baby harness like a backpack. I think we did at one point. We had a sack that literally Pookie
Yeah,
hopped
there
in.
was a Pookie sack.
A sack of Pookie, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sack of Pooks.
Ew. Sounds like a sack of Pookie. I don't know. Ew.
The Pookie Dookie? The Pookie
Oh
Dookie bag?
my
Pookie
god.
Dookies. But after you change him,
Dookie bag?
Pookie made a dookie. Jesus Christ.
Is that a little
baby.
bit of a Pookie Dookie for you?
He's a babe.
Like white chicks when he's like, here, take care of Taco Bell. He might have pooped in there. Or no, teach him how to say yo quiero Taco Bell. And by the way, he might have pooped in there.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I know this is not prime DMing. I woke up at 6 o'clock, so if I stay up long enough, it's been 24 hours, and I haven't done that in forever. So,
I believe in you.
it's the last bit of energy drink I have left. I don't believe in me.
All right, I'm back and good to go. So
Oh, okay. I forgot. I was like, we're just waiting on Axis as he says something to
I'm here.
See, I don't believe in me. Okay. I'm kind of retarded. Alright. So, Gav, he leads you back to that one section. Everybody else knows where they are. You see him, like, almost wave his hand, and what looked like brick changes, and you see a path through, and it leads you actually behind his house. And from this way, you can see that there's what looks to be like a smaller shed. We're talking like 15 by 15, off in the distance a bit. And he starts walking towards it. Doesn't even look to see if you're following. Just going.
Oh, he's pulling his cock out.
Is Gav being
This-
kidnapped?
In my head, I think so. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'll keep you guys updated.
Do you want us to come? Should we come?
Don't
I don't know. You guys want to follow the creepy guy into the weird section behind his house?
The answer to that is yes. It's always yes. You always follow the creepy guy everywhere.
Not you. Your creepy guy's in the ballroom still. Go find him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna come.
I think I'm about to get my butt touched.
Wait, so Gav just got kidnapped? So does that mean that I kidnapped all of you?
At some point, I
All
feel
right, well,
like.
that was one of the things I need to do in the campaign. Check. Felt good. Feels good. Love it. All right. So none of you are gonna go with him.
And he told us not to,
Well,
so.
or okay, if they came with me, would he be like, "What the fuck"?
He hasn't said anything. I don't know what he would say. I make the show up as I go.
I'm fuck it. I'm gonna. Oh, I hate that I said this.
Are we going? Are we going?
Pookie is just gonna look at Gav walking, and he's gonna go, "Hey, did you see my performance?" And he just starts running towards Gavrilo, very, very drunkenly.
Okay.
I guess we're going.
Can I
We're
help
going.
access out of the hedge?
Thanks. It's appreciated. I tried.
You
I tried my
take
best.
me higher.
All right.
You know,
So
we could set a trap.
Ooh.
I mean, we
I'm
could.
assuming I'm caught up by Gavrilo, not part of this conversation.
I mean,
the door remains open. The one he walked through, one Gav walked through. I'm assuming Pookie made it through. I don't know if anybody else is going or not.
yeah, we're going. Yeah, me and Corey are going. She helped me up and out of the hedge or whatever happened to me, and we're going.
We probably should have done an investigation check before walking into an open
No.
building.
It's basically
Follow
like
the
a
creepy guy.
No, but I
field.
think you're-
You know, it's dark, so you're seeing like the moon, which is full, illuminate the ground, and he has made it to the shed. Now, this is important. The shed door, I'm trying to think, is on the southern side. Okay, so which would be the farthest away from the actual like side of the party. So that's
Well, hold on a
oh, I
second.
know.
Southern side.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
have to be drawing a picture here.
Southern side is the front.
Yeah, you mean northern side, because southern side would be the
Do you
bottom.
It
mean
of the
a
depends on
different
how you're
side?
looking at it. It really
No,
depends.
Whoa! This is north, south, east, west.
Yeah, if west is left,
Okay, well, you guys, I have
then
really bad
If
penmanship.
west is where it always is.
yeah.
Yeah, but north and south are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We flipped
It's
that.
fine.
Ah,
It's
my
fine.
my apologies.
I
It's
bet
It
you
was
are eating
west.
soggy waffles.
You
Do you guys
mean
remember that? Never eat soggy waffles.
And
That's how
wheat.
you
or soggy watermelon? Yeah, that too.
watermelon.
Ours was
Yeah.
okay. So ours was never eat sour watermelon.
Oh,
Ours was
Oh.
never eat soggy waffles.
Never eat soggy worms.
Yeah, it's soggy worms.
You guys are okay. I like the diversity of all of these.
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna
But
help
they
us.
all state that west is to the left, by the way.
Yes. They're all in the same spot every time.
Left of
That's
the
what
map.
makes them so cool.
But when you rotate, they're
It's
different. You know what
still
I mean?
no.
If
It's still
No.
you rotate,
No,
they rotate.
Yeah, I feel
I-
like it's almost like there's two poles that determine north and south,
yeah, it's crazy.
and that
I don't know. I don't know about that.
no
There's
matter
even a star that people use sometimes.
The conspiracy. Oh yeah, no.
I think
Those
the entire point is so that no matter how you're
Where you're
positioned,
standing, yeah, it's still.
you can find your way out.
I still say it's a
Hey,
conspiracy.
who am I? Just a little cleric halfling. No, nothing but adventure.
Don't even know the direction. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry. I'm having a struggle
Which way are you
right
going?
now.
I'm going south north.
I'm really trying to go east west, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the way you position yourself. It all makes sense.
Anyway, would you like to tell us what side of the house this is on?
Well, you know what, chat? You make a good point. Okay, I'm struggling.
I think this counts. I think we hit 50.
Huh.
This was a good one. This is probably a couple.
I will put one down. Okay,
Oh.
You guys, you need a direction. There's at least 6.
I think there's one for every direction that you missed.
Yeah,
I
we'll do
am-
one.
I am not giving you a level up right
Ah.
before this event. I have to get it. Hold on, I gotta
lame.
pull it together. Because right now we're at 47.
You
Okay.
better hope you don't hit 3 more before this event.
All right. So you have west,
check-
you have
hold on,
east, and you have
hold on.
north. What? Pick one of those directions and we can go there.
Brody, now's your chance. CNC.
Oh my god! No! Can we? Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Chat doesn't know this, but every time I fuck up verbally, it gets a tally, and if they get to 50, they level up because I don't count experience right now because I'm new. So, speaking of new, north, south, east, west.
Experience are a lot. Experience is a lot like directions. They're very subjective.
Yeah. Like, for instance, we're leveling up right now. Right?
You are not. Okay? Lord, help me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. So I meant like if you're looking at it like this, it's on the southern wall, okay? Okay? Like this. And I'm gonna put the actual door in there.
Nope. The southern wall would be the same southern wall for us.
Yeah.
I
don't think you're getting this.
I do get it.
I don't. I am now fully convinced that
I
you
feel
have
like
no
you're just
fucking
trying to
idea.
say that the east wall is the south wall. That's what I feel like you're trying to
And
say.
I feel like we're really hyper focused on north or south. You're just trying to prove a point now, and I appreciate it, but it's still fucking wrong.
I'm not okay.
It's a new building. The fucking thing reset. It's a new building. It doesn't.
As for walking
I meant
the
for
polar,
simplicity's
the actual
I swear to God, the
pole
first thing
of
I
the
ever send straw is going to be a compass. Go look. No matter where you stand, yeah, point it. Yep, that's right.
Chat,
North
let's
stays.
use some
North
landmarks.
Turn a little to the left. See how it
See how it
still
shades
shows
over
north?
there? Yeah,
It's still north that way, isn't it?
Still north. No matter how many times or how
what?
many different rooms you walk into, it's still north.
You know how I fix this
Go
problem?
ahead, walk
I
into
just
your
turn
bedroom.
it, okay?
North.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right, you're good. No, you're
Which
fine.
you got it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Not all of us were Boy Scouts. We understand. I wasn't either, but I figured it out.
I don't like this game. Just give me a second.
Hey,
Lord help me.
to be fair, the Girl Scouts just taught cookies. So
well, yeah, because
It's
they're
like
trying
I
to
have
make
no
like,
idea what directions are, but I can sell you a mean Thin Mint.
well, yeah, because girls should be taught how to bake.
You're a dick.
Okay.
Holy
So
shit, this
glad
got
I
off the
bought this
rails
whiteboard.
so
This
hard.
is wonderful. Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Anyways,
Have
there
we
was
made it to the section yet?
South
Jump
North.
all over my nipples. Okay. All right. Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
We're here. We're here.
We're here for you.
Yes.
Right.
We're
I
all nervous,
apologize.
but we're
I
here.
apologize. We
Yep.
are here. Okay. So, yes, I guess it's the northern wall is where the door is, and you guys are approaching from the south, okay? All right.
Okay. Your
Like-
south or my south?
So the
Same
door
one,
was on the
apparently.
north. So we were looking at this house upside down all night.
No.
It's completely
Okay.
wrong direction.
So as we leave from the northern wall, we are continuing north to the shed.
I
I don't think she knows at this point in time. I think she's just throwing darts.
guys, can we do it? Can we do this?
Sure.
Can we throw
trying
the
to do
compass
something.
out of the window and just
Okay,
use
compass
this
is
for
gone.
simplicity's
Okay.
sake? of
Go,
like
go.
where
Absolutely.
we're going?
Um,
Okay.
So this is the
What
house, not
direction do
the
we
shed,
What
right?
direction do we throw the compass, though? Does the compass fly out the window to the north?
I believe you know how to keister, right? Okay,
Fucking-
do that. Okay. So
It's Keister. We got it.
South.
Compass
Woo!
locked in.
South, right? Go in.
Yeah.
Down under. I don't think that's south, but wherever.
That would be south.
You are
Guys,
That
you
would
are
be
gonna
south.
be mind
together.
blown by this next statement.
Goldfish memory is attention span is trying her best. Please help. Okay, it's
Okay,
almost 2
all right.
a.m. here. I'm
Compass
doing
is
my
out
best.
the window. Compass is gone.
I thought
We're
it was
out.
No, it's
in
gone.
Exodus. Where's the
And our
compass?
northern allies, Australia, definitely up there.
We're never getting it
I
back.
don't care.
Did you
No.
know that sometimes the northern lights are southern?
I don't even want to expend the mental energy to try
when
to
you
They just
understand that.
randomly go, "Howdy, y'all."
when you hear the term "I'm from the deep south," do you associate New York with that?
Canada?
Surely it's Alaska.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, out
chat's
east.
got my back. If you go far enough north, it's south. Ha! Ha! Suck it, every one of you.
Holy shit.
That's like 3 rights make a left, or is it 3 left make a
It's
right?
2, okay? You just keep going. You'll get there.
It's not. Nope.
No, it would be
Yeah.
3. It would
It would
be
be
3
3.
rights to make a left.
Oh.
Yeah. You would need one more extra right there. Otherwise,
We
you're
live
going
in a
south.
globe.
Gone.
God, you know what? We also
They're just
are
flat.
playing this game with people who are killing me. Can we? This is what it looks like. It's 15 by 20. Call it 15 by 15 for simplicity's sake, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
You guys approach it. He is standing outside of the door on the farthest side,
south.
okay?
Okay.
For the love of God. Don't
Yep,
get
I'm with
into
you.
the directions.
I'm
here,
with
Grace.
you.
Okay.
Yep.
He's standing there.
I couldn't have tried.
He's waiting for Gav to round the corner. As you round the corner,
I
Gav,
have.
Pookie, are you coming round the corner as well?
Uh, yeah. I'm coming around the corner. I'm gonna regret this. I already know it, but I'm coming around the corner as she comes.
Nice.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Corey, Axis. He's not going to say anything. He waits for you guys to walk over. Are you guys both going to walk around the corner?
Yes, if that is where they
Sure.
are and they're waiting for us.
Was I allowed to cast said spell I sent you?
Yeah, sorry. I was, the
She's in the middle
directions
of
had me
dying.
done fucked up.
Dude,
Yeah. I think that definitely counts as 50, but I didn't want to. Anyway.
No.
most would say she's
yeah,
down bad, but I think in her eyes she's up bad. I don't know.
No, she's left bad. Left bad, Ben. Depends on how you look at it.
Sorry.
You all die.
Yeah, I figured. Just wait for that to
I'm
like,
cool.
you'll level up
I'm out
because
of
you're all
nowhere.
dead.
You all get
Now, when we
murdered.
die, do we get sent down or up?
I don't think it matters.
She caught a case of the up dog.
Okay.
It's actually
Bugsy.
the down
That's the
dog.
down dog now.
No, what's
So
up, dog?
Okay.
He's clearly not up anymore.
Okay.
You have
Cool,
it.
sorry.
You want to cast this on Gav?
No.
What did you want to do? I'm sorry. I'm having such a hard time right now, dude. Help.
Casting it on me.
I'm leveling up.
Oh, okay. You are not
You're actually
leveling
leveling
up,
down.
sir.
So when
Note
I
it.
inevitably do a damage thing, that specific thing will happen.
Okay. The duration is 1 minute, so if it happens within like a little bit of time, then yeah,
Okay, never mind. I didn't realize the duration was that. Never mind. I can do
Gotcha.
it later.
I got you. Okay, so he's gonna wait till all 4 of you around the corner, and he's going to look to Gav. I think that. Well, I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm not 1,000% sure that I might not accidentally do something similar because I still don't know how to balance an encounter to save my life. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. This has been fun.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, so he waits for all of you to round the corner, and then he looks to Gav. You should probably let these ones wait outside. I am very interested to see how this is going to go, though. And he goes to open the door.
Shoot. I'm going to say, okay, turn to Pookie and say, sit, stay. Good boy.
Lord.
Telepathically, I'm just gonna be like, you sure you want to go in there by yourself?
No. I'm just gonna shrug and go in.
What the fuck?
Okay, he waits for you to go inside, and he closes the door behind you, and you hear it lock. Inside this room, right, it has a dirt floor. And it's very dim in here. There's like 2 lanterns, but there's one on, please do not start the direction thing again, the farthest corners from you. There's 2 of them. Merry Christmas. Don't use directions, I swear. There's a
Love it.
stool off to the far left, and there are 2 chairs with 2 people with smaller frames bound to these chairs. There's a bag over their head and there's a bag over their hands, and they look they don't move as you enter. I pictured this in my head upside down apparently, so yeah. That's why we got all weird with the fucking. Okay. So they're basically like this. Door, 2 chairs, stool. And then as you walk a little bit farther into the room, you see there's one other thing. I forgot to write it. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, keep in mind, not an artist. Can't even draw shapes. My son is not impressed. That rectangle is like near where they are, and you see there are a ton of instruments on this table. You're seeing things that you recognize and things you don't. Knives polished to perfection, a few different vials of things, and what look like a few rags. And he walks over, he sits on the stool, and he says, "You have common sense, Gavrilo, and truthfully, Melina suggested that you might not even have that, so I'm interested to see how much more there is to you." And as he sits down on the stool, he says, "Both of these 2 have betrayed myself and the guild, and I would love to see you deal with them. But do be creative. I would love to see you shine." And he stares at you.
I'm going to smile. I'm going to look at the tools on the table and ask if does he serve potatoes in his kitchen.
Are you looking for a potato peeler, dude?
Yes.
You see that there is already one on the table.
Nice. Is there any
I'm so glad we're outside for this.
cleaning chemicals or any acidic
When you
or
approach
salt?
the table, all those vials, you smell this almost like acrid smell. It hits you right in the nostrils, and you think there might be some vinegar, and there is a small vial that looks like it potentially has salt in it or something white and dusty.
Okay. I'm going to take the vial of salt, the vial of vinegar, one of the rags, and a potato peeler. Going to walk over to the first person in the chair, and I'm going to ask, "What did you do?" so that I know the punishment fits.
I have told them that if they speak, their death will take even longer.
Oh, it takes a little of the fun out of it for me, but okay. I take the potato peeler and starting at the hip joint, move down to the knee in a slow yeah.
Here, okay, real quick, out of game. How much detail are you gonna go into to murdering these people? How long do you think it's gonna take you to murder these people?
Oh, they have to die?
He wants you to kill them.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have them beg for death. Okay.
They're bound to the chair, so like around their waist, around both ankles, their hands are bound behind their back. Like they're very much bound to this chair.
I wanted to go into detail.
Can we kick Gav out of the group?
I hear you. I know you want to go into detail. I know you, and I knew that this opportunity would be like a one for you. I'm just hoping we could summarize.
Okay. Basically, I was going to skin them alive first, then taking the rag, soak the rag in the vinegar, roll the rag in the salt so that the salt would stick to the rag from the vinegar, and then kind of do like the motion you would for like a shoe shine, and then like drag and rub their entire body with the salty vinegar soaked rag in a shoe shine polish motion, that kind of like to irritate.
Okay.
That making sense.
I need to know how you're going to kill them. I'm satisfied with the murder. Okay.
Okay.
I'm hoping we get to the murder part here, but let's get to the murder.
Okay. I'm going to knock over one of the chairs so that they're on their back. I'm going to hang the other one over the top of them,
Okay, bud.
slicing
Bud?
their throat. Hey, this is
Bud?
death. This is death. Yeah.
I just need to know how we murder him.
That's what I was doing.
Okay. All
And
right.
cut his throat, and so that he bleeds out. While he's bleeding out, the blood drains over the face of the other one, drowning him from the blood of that one.
Okay. Wasn't a dude. Dude. These were feminine people. I told you, feminine figures. Two ladies.
Dude is a.
Oh, gender neutral term.
You,
Got you. Okay. Well, as the other one dies, you feel a weird sensation in the back of your mind. It feels like clarity takes over you, and at the moment one of those two women dies, a bunch of memories hit you. You remember, as you do your past life, where hunting with Neum, hunting with Alistair, except there's a third person there through all of these memories, and it's Vivian. You watch Vivian come through your entire existence. You see each other fight. You grow close. You watch as you both age up, and towards the end, you see the day that she became more than just your friend. You see the day that she became more than just a love. You see when you took her into the forest, surrounded by candles in a circle underneath the moon, promised your heart and soul in every realm to Vivian. And she did the same. She was everything to you. And you forgot her. The last memory you have of her was when she came to you crying and begging for forgiveness for the mistake that she made. Alistair coming in and performing this memory ritual with you, and some weird mage dressed in all purple comes in, Neum holding you down, and then nothing. You remember nothing. The purple woman gone, Vivian gone, your existence is as it was. And as that woman hangs above the other woman, you see something hanging from her neck. You must have missed it when you cut her throat. It is a ring on a necklace, very similar to the one you wear, the one you've had a strange connection with your entire time. It is your wedding ring, except around Vivian's neck. Oh, looks like it's its copy. At this time, after watching the grisly display, Castor slowly claps. You have exceeded my expectations. Welcome to the guild.
Sweet. Don't know how I feel about that one yet, but yeah.
Well,
Can I take the ring?
God damn.
do you? I don't know what you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the ring.
Okay. Castor's going to walk over to the door and open it and motion for you to leave. You have done well, Gavrilo. I'm impressed. I'm sure your friends won't welcome the grisly sight, but do come to, like, I don't know what to call it, the guild headquarters, the one place under the mountain. Come there tomorrow. Your first task will be waiting for you.
All right. I'm going to walk out and assume at this point the telepathy is broken.
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock.
Okay. And I'm also going to probably say we should probably call it a night because it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that works.
That's fair.
What a dark ending.
Ooh. Yupper doodles.
Ooh, probably shouldn't have done the whole torture thing. Probably should have gone with the quick death.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we should have fixed my brain before we did this.
I was trying.
I'll be
We
honest
didn't
with you,
get there.
there was little to no way. There was little to no way that you would have had your brain fixed. The only way to fix it, the other way to fix it, was through Ilya. So
We might have missed the party.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how Pookie's just drunk outside of a room waiting for whatever just to happen, and we didn't hear or see it. So I'm just sitting there.
Oh, yeah.
Happy party boy.
So the door just opens and he comes walking out.
yep. I would say his clothes are ruined. It sounds like it was messy.
Ruined.
So ruined. They were
Ruined. All right. Well, I appreciate you all. Good night and good grace.
Good
and I hope
night.
that you guys
Yes.
Good
don't
grace.
have
Bye.
Good night.
Bye bye.
We will pick up this next week, and we will find out if Gav has any sanity left.
Bye.
Bye
The
bye.
answer is no.
Probably not.
Sure
I
is
guess.
no.
Good night,
Bye.
everybody.